I bet you didn't know your destiny could be found in the cards. Ready to uncover it? Mika Divine's tarot readings aren't just about predicting the future. They're about understanding your deepest desires, fears, and passions. Each card holds a piece of your love story, and Mika is here to guide you through it. Imagine knowing the answers to your burning questions about love and relationships. With Mika's spiritual guidance, you can. Her readings offer clarity, hope, and a path forward. Whether you're single, in a relationship, or navigating the complicated in-between, Mika's insights will help you find your true path. It's not just a reading, it's a journey to self-discovery and empowerment. Don't let uncertainty hold you back. Discover what the universe has planned for your heart. Connect with Mika Divine today and step into your destiny. Ready to unveil the mysteries of your love life? Book your tarot reading now and let the magic begin.
Hey y'all, it's your girl Mika of Mika Divine Spiritual Guidance. In this all signs reading, we'll be going from Aries and we'll go all the way to Pisces. Keep in mind that time is fluid in tarot, so the messages in this reading could resonate for your past, your present, or your future. Also, the roles can be reversed in this reading, so take the messages that are for you and leave the rest. If you don't know your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, check out the link down below in the description box because there could be a message in any of those natal chart placements just for you. All right, y'all ready? Let's get into it. Hey, happy Wednesday. How's everybody doing? Thank you guys so much for joining your girl Mika on another live. We got a very special one for you today. This one is our mini reading day. And as you guys know, many of you viewers have probably figured it out through the live comments that if you're interested in booking a mini read, all you got to do is click on that link that's in the pinned comment or the link in the description box below, and you can be added to the list. It's only $20 a question, guys. That's it. Only $20 per question. We already got a few people that's already went ahead and booked and paid, and we have an ever-growing list. I always tell clients, go ahead and book early and know that you don't have to be present at the time of the reading. That's right. You don't have to be here. You can actually just kind of like check out, submit your question, and disappear. And all the work will be done for you. Of course, it's always fun to do the reading live with you here, but you don't have to be. So if you're interested in getting a mini read, all you do is click on that link. It'll direct you to my website to go ahead and purchase. After you purchase, this is an important step. Check your email. After you purchase, check your email. That's where you'll find the link to actually submit your question. Be sure that you only submit one question per purchase. If you want to purchase more than one, unfortunately, my website limits my clients to where they can only make one purchase. I don't know what's up with that website, but it just acts that way, and I apologize for that. But if you would like to be added to the list, just click on that link and it'll direct you right to where you need to go. All right. Also, for those that did purchase, I'm still missing one person that purchased. I'm missing your question. So just make sure you check your email, love, and submit your question. Oh, I see we got it. Okay. Tyshema, thank you so much. So we are definitely growing this list. If you're interested in getting added to the list, like Seeker One and Tyshema, all you got to do is follow those steps. Very, very simple. We still got plenty of time for you to think about it, but don't wait too long because once we sell out, we sell out. So you'll see the growing list throughout the live today. Right now, we have Seeker One getting the first reading, and then we have Tyshema. So, Seeker One, Tyshema, thank you so much for submitting your questions. You guys are good to go. All you got to do is just wait patiently until after we get through our Aries through Pisces, and then we'll do your mini reads. For those that are just going to be on watchers and supporters as we do the mini reads, it's always encouraged you hang out. And for those that are new here, welcome. Don't forget to hit subscribe because every single month I actually give away a free personal tarot reading. So you don't want to miss out on that opportunity. Just make sure that you hit subscribe. And for those of you guys watching and enjoying the content today, hit the like button. It tells YouTube, the algorithm, that we have a lot of fun on this channel, and it invites other amazing, beautiful souls our way so we can give them the support and guidance they need in their love life. As you guys know, with these mini reads, just to remind, it is any question. So you don't have to ask love. You can talk about general questions, life, whatever, messages from your spirit guides. I've seen it all. I've seen questions about their kids and family, all that good stuff. So don't hesitate to do that. Before we get started, big shout out to our mods. Yeah. Big shout out to our mods. I see we have Mitzi in the building. She's going to help you guys navigate through today's reading today. And then I'm sure we'll have others. We have amazing Lisa, T. Rose, Rachel, D. Scott that may pop on in today to help navigate the reading today. But if you have any questions, don't hesitate to reach out. We just ask that you keep the chat friendly and know that during our mini reads, no questions in the chat. No questions in the chat. Please save your questions for booking. But if you are a Soul Tribe member, guess what? I'm giving away a free yes or no question today. So if you are a Soul Tribe member, you get to ask any yes or no question. It will be in between our paid clients this evening. So just hold tight, hang out with us. And when I say Soul Tribe, do you guys have any questions? You're going to just drop your questions in the chat. All right. If you're not a member of our Soul Tribe, to join our membership on this channel, which we call the Soul Tribe family, click the join button. It'll add you into our exclusive membership. And one of the cool things about joining is you get a free reading just for joining. You get a free reading from me as a welcome gift from me, as well as exclusive content, 20% off. I think it's 10 or 20%. I think it's 10% off any purchase on my website, and other cool perks as we come across our 1 year anniversary on this platform. So be looking out for that. It's really a good idea to join the Soul Tribe if you actually enjoy a lot of what I do on this channel. Okay, guys, I am about to go ahead and get started. We are about to spill all the tea on your person. This is the person that you have not been in contact with. You may have disconnected from them. You guys may have had some breakup of some sort. And to kick things off, we're going to first start off with Aries. Any Aries in the room? Any Aries? Hey, hey, Tyshema. Hey, Mitzi. Thank you, Mitzi, for coming and helping out tonight. Hey, Julie. I see you, Julie. Julie's ready for Aries. Mia's waiting patiently for Gemini. Let's get into it. Shelly's here. Yay. Julie's here. Hey. DP. My girl Shaye. Representing for Team Aries here. Aries. All right, Aries, let's get it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that is on Aries' mind that they're currently in no contact with. How's this person been feeling about Aries since Aries has been gone? All right, we have safety, comfort, and we have snake, not what it looks like. Mm. So the overall energy of this person, I feel, is someone that is definitely comfortable wearing a mask. They're definitely comfortable wearing a mask and not being authentic with who they are. Um, I think this is someone that doesn't want to be emotionally vulnerable and present and doesn't want you to see them um, have a weak moment. they don't they don't want you to see that they're emotionally a wreck or emotionally vulnerable or weak. I'm definitely getting that type of energy from this person, but we'll look further into this and we'll see more about this feeling here. Spirit, tell me about this safety, comfort, snake, and not what it looks like. Yeah. Page of Swords in the reverse. See, the Page of Swords in the reverse is a card of someone that is stalking, watching, keeping tabs, trying to be sneaky and manipulative. This could also be someone that talks a good game, but not being honest. The fact that this person really has a lot of feelings for you, they see you as family. This person feels like your family, that they can have long-term success with you. But this is someone that doesn't really give you this. I think there was a lot of false promises here that this person gave you. And even though that's something that they want with you, honestly, I really feel like this is also someone that's very overwhelmed with the thought of what they would need to do to give you exactly that. So they just watch. They just watch and sit back and fantasize. All right, what is this person's intentions? We have the Six of Pentacles, and then we have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. It's almost like this person goes back and forth. Some days they want to come in, other days they want to run out. And I think it's has a lot to do with what's in it for me. If I were to come into Aries' life right now, in this moment, break this no contact, what's in it for me? I'm getting a very self serving energy from this person, but lazy, lack of effort. What can you do with that? What you gonna do with that, Aries? You can't do nothing with nothing. If this person is so obsessed with spying on you, fantasizing about what this connection could be, do some. Here's your problem: low effort, but maximum reward. You get a lot of people like this. You get a lot of people that feel it's safe to pretend, it's safe to not be authentic, it's safe to wear this mask. Because if I were to be honest and real, I may get my feelings hurt. For this person, they're very superficial. Love here doesn't go deep, not to the level of wanting to fully invest. You see? This is someone that may put more priority on their career, their stability, and you can't get jiggy with that. So that's what I have for you, Aries. Let me know if that message resonates with you. You'll definitely know if this is your person. Let's see how. How will Aries know if this is their person? The one that is silent. You could have ghosted this person. This person could have ghosted you. They're just hiding out and refusing to go within and see the error of their ways because of fear. I feel like this person feels like they can't control you. They want you to show up for them. That's why they're kind of like sitting back waiting and they're like, what the heck? Where did I go wrong? What the heck? What the heck? What the helly? What the what's that song go? What the helly? Oh my gosh, y'all. This person's off the chain. But here's the thing, Aries, you're not going to sit back and get this type of treatment from this person. You want them to just be real. If they're going to come in and give you what you deserve, then you're all for it. Okay. For a lot of you, but a lot of you guys are like, that ship has sailed. I'm tired. Okay. You could be connecting to an earth sign, a lot of earth here, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, possibly in your person's chart or your charts. And I'm also getting, what else am I getting here? I'm also getting a little bit of air. Okay. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. All right, y'all. Taurus is next. Any Tauruses out there? Hey, Taurus. Hey. Before you go, Aries, don't forget to drop a like. Show your girl some love. Show your girl some love. And don't forget, y'all, we are doing mini reads today. Shaye says, Mika, I'm definitely getting a personal reading because it sounds like the breadcrumb Sagittarius. Oh my God. Yeah. Tashima's like, yeah, the ship has sailed. The ship has sailed. There is no second chances. It's no way. I don't blame you, love. I really don't blame you. All right, y'all. It's mini readings day. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Go ahead, click on that link if you would like to book a mini. It's the best deal in town, guys. The best deal going on my website. Like I say, when it comes to these mini reads, I only do them every now and then. And so you don't want to miss out on an opportunity to go ahead and for me to dive deep. And this is not just any mini reading. This is a very detailed mini reading. I go above and beyond to make my clients get the messages that they need to hear. So check it out, guys. Only $20. Only $20. And if you're one of those shy people, or one of those people that's like, I don't know, I don't want my name being revealed, no worries. When you check out, there's a form and it asks you which name you want to be displayed for the reading. So you can make up Mickey Mouse. You can put Susie Q, and your whole name is Bonquisha. And that's cool too. We're going to put whatever name you want to display on the screen. So don't worry about confidentiality if that's your thing. All right, Taurus. We're going to go ahead and start your reading. Any Tauruses in the room? Any Tauruses? All right, we see. We got of the light here represented for Taurus. I see you. I see you. Who else we got in here who's Taurus? I think I saw someone else earlier. Oh, Hannah. Hey, Hannah. Welcome. Good to see you, girlie. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Tyshema. Tyshema wants to give y'all a little heads up. So here's the tea. She gonna give you the tea on Mika. So listen up, y'all. Listen up. Y'all listening? Tyshema says, this is my second time booking, and she's referring to Mika, readings are accurate and informational. She ain't lying. Also, she gives good advice. Thank you. Thank you so much for that testimonial there. I will say this, and then we're going to get to the Taurus read because I know Taurus, you ready for your reading. I haven't had any complaints of all the clients that I have done, whether it be on the live or behind the scenes. All of my clients have been very satisfied. So I strongly advise guys, take advantage of this, especially since it's only $20. I mean, come on, y'all. Y'all spend $20 at the drive-through now. You can't even get a you can't even get a meal under $10. Not a good one. Yeah, crazy. So thank you, Tyshema, for sharing your kind words. And we do have a running list. Tashima's on there. She's going to go ahead and book another one today. Thank you so much, love, for supporting the channel and booking a mini. And then we also have Secret One. So there we go. We got a running list. You don't have to be present at the time of your reading. All right, let's get it. Hannah is listening to me while driving to work. Okay, so you work that graveyard, girlie. Wow. All right, let's get it, y'all. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. Oh, we using the oracles first. Hold on, let me get my life. Hold up. There we go. All right, oracles. Let's get into Taurus's person's energy. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Taurus person. Woo! Okay. All right. They want to make sure you understand. They are addicted, obsessed. They're obsessed. It's a very unhealthy attachment this person has. Very, that's how they feel. They feel obsessed. And we have legal matters disputes. Get some more on that. Legal matters. Aha, that's what it is. The lies, keeping secrets. Here's the deal. I think I get your person now. I think I kind of understand what it is. Despite this person being obsessed with you, addicted to you, having this very unhealthy attachment, they know that you are actually a good catch. They do. But this is a situation of someone that's lying to themselves. They would never admit how you have affected them. So, and it has a lot to do with them being unjust, unfair, even though they see your beauty, your charm, your value. I'm getting for a lot of you Tauruses, there's a lot of things about you that this person admires, but they would never admit it. They would never admit it, right? Give me some more on this person's feelings. Yeah. They're trying to stay strong. They're trying to have strength to fight this. To fight this temptation. Because since you guys have been in no contact, this person's been wanting to reach out. They've been wanting to talk to you. But it's going to take a lot for this person to do the right thing. So it's almost like this person is in this energy of, maybe I should just give up. Maybe I should just go ahead and tell Taurus how I feel and extend a love offer. I'm getting day by day, minute by minute, this person is growing more fonder of you. The old saying goes, the heart grows fonder as distance between two is longer. Now, that's not no old saying. Mika done made that up, but y'all get what I'm saying. Give me some of those Knight of Cups. So what's up with that? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Knight of Cups, King of Cups. Beautiful energy. This may have been someone you've known has a lot of feelings for you, but they never really showed it. A lot of emotional insecurities and fears that they never brought to the surface. And then now that they feel like them pushing you away is bringing more injustice into their life and less peace and more chaos. They almost want to throw away a white flag and say, I yield, I yield. I just might as well just, go and give my Taurus. Let's see what they intend to do. All right. Judgment in the reverse. Ooh, and the death card. This is really feeling like self-sabotaging behavior because this person lacks self-awareness. They just kind of sit in this space of overthinking, overfeeling, having a lot of passion, but no action. Taking a break before they come back because they have to really think about, like, is it really worth a shot? I think a lot of them will eventually break. That's what I'm getting. Because what they're going to see is that Taurus, as a fixed sign, your decision's final. If you decided it's over, it's over. But if they do come back, it's going to take a lot of willpower for them to just like get up and do something about it. And that's what I feel like this person is really struggling with, just taking those first steps, regardless of how they truly feel. And that's unfortunate, right? Very unfortunate. All right, so let's see. Some of you guys also, this person may have some other types of addictions. I didn't want to get into that, but some of them may have that. But I think this is about how they feel about you. How will Taurus know who this person is? How will they know if this is their person? We have the Five of Pentacles, and then we have the King of Wands in the reverse. This is someone that has a habitual cycle of being in and out. They set the expectations very high, but then they give you low effort and then they flee. Never consistent, but they enjoy being in your energy because of the benefits of the relationship. Giving kind of like player energy, this one here. Let's see. Give me some more on this King of Wands in the reverse spirit. Yeah. They go towards connections. If you ever wonder what time this person's on, they go towards connections for what they can get. And remember, before we even started pulling all these tarot cards, I talked a lot about this person seeing your worth and your value. That's what I'm saying. That's what they're after. What you provide them, the experience, right? Your abundance, your beauty, your charm, whatever you brought to this person's energy, it was like, yes. But then when it was time to do some work and actually be a good partner for you, no. They're just a page, deep down. Like, this is someone that's still navigating through life, trying to figure out what they want, and then they avoid their feelings. I have feelings. No, So you could definitely dealing with some type of avoiding attachment style. That's how you know if this is your reading. You could be connecting to Scorpio, Libra, Leo, Taurus, Virgo, Pisces, or Cancer. All right. That's what I have for you. Let me know if it resonates. Of course, this person can have any of those placements in their natal chart, their sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. Next, we're going to move on to Gemini. All right, y'all. I'm feeling good tonight. How y'all feeling out there? Y'all feeling all right? Everybody doing good? Thank y'all so much for coming to the live. Don't hesitate to interact in the chat, y'all. I love to interact with my subscribers. It's so much fun. And like I say, we are currently on a ongoing growing list of adding people to this live. But if you don't want to say anything, at least say hey by putting a like and let me know, hey, I liked what you're doing here. This is a whole vibe. We in here. And I would really appreciate the support. If you would like to be added to our ever growing mini read list, we still have spots available. Okay. I just dropped another link in the chat for those that are interested. And we currently have 2 clients on the list. And if you would like to be added, that's how you do it. Gemini's next. Any Geminis out there? Gemini, Gemini. Yeah, Mitzi said, yeah, you can't be having that kind of behavior, Taurus. And that's so true. Mitzi, it's so hard, I feel, to be on the receiving end of those types of relationships because what it feels like is like that person doesn't care. But all the while, as you can see in this person's energy, they actually do. And that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating to be in the receiving end of that. Okay, let's get it, Gemini. We have Tyshema. Tashayla. I'm about to say Tashima. Wait, Tashima's Aries. We have Tashayla. Excuse me. Tashayla. We have Unknown. Hello, Unknown. Welcome, welcome. And Annabelle. Annabelle's here. Okay, Geminis, let's get it. All right. All right, Geminis. So this is for all Geminis, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Gemini is in no contact with, how they feel about Gemini. Okay, we have divine intervention and we have time for reflection. And then we also have new love, renewed hope. Mm. Something tells me, Gemini, this person has spent some time apart from you to really think a lot about this connection. And as they reflect, they start missing you more and more. I've got to definitely dig deep on what has caused this person to want to have a fresh new start with you, but they do. It may have a lot to do with their feelings being shattered, feeling alone, feeling like you may be getting away. You're not showing up for this person in ways this person expected you to. And this person knows if they don't take action and if they don't do something, you may be gone for good. All right. So let's look further into this and let's see where we're going with this here. Spirit, tell me about this divine intervention, new love, and heartbreak shattered for this person connected to Gemini in love. 2 of Wands and the 7 of Cups in the reverse. Remember, we talked about this person going inward, self reflecting, really trying to decide if they really want to come forward, have a new beginning. This is someone that's also, I feel, heartbroken and shattered because this person lacks purpose. They're kind of all over the place, right? They're just kind of like, I'm here today, there tomorrow. I'm just not getting someone that is very sure about you, but they don't want to lose you. No, no. They don't want to lose you because losing you would be very devastating. So, underneath the deck with the Page of Wands to the Page of Pentacles, I want to hold on to you, Gemini, but I don't necessarily want to commit. I want to still be able to explore and see what else is out there. I want to still be able to have the ability to choose if this is really what I want. I do feel devastated. I do. This person, I'm talking about your person now. They do feel devastated, but they're not sure. They're not sure if passion will really lie with you or somewhere else. Give me some more on this Two of Wands. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Very immature energy. And unknown shared that this person wanted unknown to be his babysitter. Page. And for those that are not familiar with page energy, we're talking about somebody with the mentality of a teenager, a child, someone that wants to explore and have fun, see where it goes, but not be grounded and solid in their choice. So, to be on the receiving end of that type of energy, you just never feel chosen. You never feel valued. You just feel like you're another option. All the while, down at the ranch, your person is feeling like, well, at least I still got Gemini in my energy. I got choices. Okay. I think not, but we'll see. Let's see what this person intends to do next, Gemini. Let's see. So we have Queen of Swords in the reverse and 10 of Wands in reverse. Oh, brother. Cue the violins, y'all. This person's throwing a fit. They're mad at you, Gemini, because they're like, how dare you? How dare you, Gemini, not come and try to restore this, make this right, leave it out on me to make the first move. How dare you? Say what? Gemini's like, say what now? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, this is a cold mother sucker. Whoever this person is, I'm getting like they throw tantrums, they stir up a lot of drama, they play a lot of games. And it's almost like their mood is so low vibrational, but yet they still want to have you in their life. I don't know about y'all. I feel like this person feels it's so much of a burden to reach out that they still kind of really, really honestly want to see. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Because this person truly feels like you're getting away. And for some of you guys, this new love may actually indicate that some of you guys are exploring other options and they may feel that. And if they don't know it for sure, at least they feel that you're getting away. That's why they want to like grab you, hold you down before you get away too fast. They're like, I can't let Gemini get away from me. All right. Yeah. So at some point, when this person stops throwing their little toddler tantrum, they may actually come in with a love offer with this Ace of Cups, talking about let's start over, let's start fresh. Um, I really truly feel like it's the right thing intuitively to do. I don't want to entertain these third parties anymore, and so on and so forth, right? They're going to say all the things. But again, deep down, we're still talking about somebody that's still not quite um, emotionally tapped into this. They just see the potential of having this opportunity with someone that they deem as familiar. That's what I would feel. All right. So how will Gemini know if this is their person? We have the devil card. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, toxic person. Y'all know who this toxic person is? The devil. Give me some more on those devil. Five of Wands in the reverse. Ew. So here we are. I really feel like this is somebody that has a pattern of behaviors of manipulation, head games, mind games. And they do this by throwing their rock, hiding their hand, and sit back and wait to see if there's going to be a reaction for you. And when you don't respond, they have a problem with it. But they don't look at the fact that they have caused that problem by throwing that rock at you, right? They're like, oh no, don't worry about that. What you need to be worried about is the fact that, hey, I'm still interested. That should be enough. I thought we're family. I thought we were supposed to have it all. Y'all, this person plays a lot of games. I don't know who I'm tapping into, but it's very dark. Okay. This is someone that is possibly a narcissist, very manipulative, very well calculated. They do a lot of stuff intentionally to try to get a reaction because it's all about for this person still having you as their prized possession and by any means necessary, you know? Uh, so we have unknown. Unknown says, guess what, Mika? I let him go. And now I am investing in a new person. And he is pissed off. Well, that sounds like a personal problem, don't it? I'm glad you moved on from that because that is a no. Whoever this person is, y'all, it is a no. Yeah, Mia says, I'm not going to lie. It's two addictions and the undiagnosed mental illness that they have to up and down had you unbalanced and you still have PTSD from this demonic energy. This is a demon, y'all. This person's possessed by something very low vibrational. If this is your story, you may have seen this come up to the surface where, like I say, they would throw their rock, hide their hand, like, let's sweep it under the rug. Let's not, let's not talk about it. Let's not worry about that. I was being a little toxic, but it's no big deal. What? You just cussed me out yesterday. Yeah, unknown says he was so pissed that he threw tantrums at me, saying he hates me being with your new boyfriend. Well, again, it is what it is. And Shayla says, yeah, I knew was a narcissist. She really felt that. And that's what I'm feeling here. And the funny thing about these narcissistic behavior traits that this person is exemplifying is all about control, all about possessiveness, all about keeping you in line because what benefits them is the priority. Even if they have to tear you down, hurt you, lie to you, betray you, all that doesn't matter. What matters is what they want. And I'm getting like the Willy Wonka, I want it now. And then when they don't get, you remember that Willy Wonka, I want it now. And then she would throw a fit. Ah, that's your person. When you don't give them what they want, all hell breaks loose. But when you pacify, not pacify spirit, yeah, give a little sippy cup, a little pacifier. You know how you got to treat little toddlers. Then it's all to the good. They're cool, they're calm, they're collected until there's another issue. And that, Gemini, listen to me, that is not love. That is toxic. That is evil. It is demonic. And it is going to break you down further and further and further. Run, run. This person could be. Obviously, we got Capricorn, the devil card here. We got Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and Aries, Leo, Sag. We're going to go with that. That's most of the energies there. Whatever you're going through, Gemini, stay strong. Don't let something like this break your spirit. Allow yourself to break free and let this karmic cycle die and go inward. Spend some time alone. Don't go into that next relationship, Gemini. Give yourself a few months to a year, because what happens is when you have been broken down so bad by someone toxic like this, you take that pain and then you run off and try to find someone to fill that void too quickly, when you should actually be trying to find wholeness and stability within yourself so you can attract healthy love into your life. Okay. So don't be a part of that low vibrational energy by feeling like, oh, I got to go run off and get someone else because, they got someone, or, oh, I can get someone better. Don't be a part of that toxic thing. Look out for you. Look out for you, because karma is real. God got you. And as soon as you are able to build yourself up and get peace into your life, then you're going to naturally exude this power and this confidence and this energy and this beauty and this handsome, beautiful space to make room for someone who will value you. But it takes time. It takes time to heal from these cycles. And I know, because I've been a part of those types of cycles before. So listen to me. Take your time, okay? Take your time, Gemini. Love y'all, fellow air signs. Stay strong. We got to press on. Next. Next, y'all, we have Cancerians. Candy says true story. Man, oh man, y'all. Woo. I'm so glad I'm out of that. Whoa, my gosh. Woo-hoo-hoo. They threw me for a tailspin. And as tarot readers, when we're dealing with very toxic people like that in readings, sometimes it can be hard to pick up, because you saw it came off very smooth, very suave in the beginning, Gemini. And I was like, hold up. Mm-mm, mm-mm. You're not going to get me, Satan. Not today, Satan. And I had to check them. I had to check that energy and let them know, I'm about to, don't be trying to manipulate my Geminis now. Don't be trying to manipulate my Geminis in the reading. We're going to get to the truth of who you are. So I hope that helps somebody out there today. Thank you, Gemini, for watching. Take care of yourself. All right, we're going to move this thing on. We're going to move this thing on. Thank you, Geminis. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Cancerians, where you at? Where the crab legs at? Where the crab legs at? Not the crab legs. Look, I had one Cancerian that told me Krabby Patties. I thought that was the cutest thing. Krabby Patties are here. I thought it was cute. All right, whatever it is, Cancerians, we love you. Come on through. Come on through. Fire Dove. Hey, girly. How you doing? Good to see you. How you feeling? Fire Dove, you feeling better, love? I've been thinking about you. I've been seeing you post, so I think you're feeling better. But let me know how you feeling. Good to see you, girl. Ooh, you care about a Cancer. Okay. I'm about to say you're not a Cancer, you're a Libra. Okay, cool. All right, Cancerians, we're gonna get right to it. We're gonna get right into it. Any Cancers? Any Cancers? You're feeling a little bit better. Oh, poor thing, man. Jeez. All right, let's get it, y'all. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancerians, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Cancerian, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Cancer is currently in no contact with in love and romance. How does this person truly feel about Cancer? We have Between the Lines. Look for what's hidden. Okay. And we have Legal Matters. It says disputes. All right, I'm gonna get one more, one more. We have dating, meeting someone new, and they look, they turn it up. Look at it, they pouring that wine. Just play, y'all. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let me get serious. Y'all know I can get a little silly. That's that Aries moon. I really feel like this is someone that's trying to figure out if it's even worth it. Hmm. I think they're going back and forth in between deciding if they want to reach out to you or if they want to actually date someone new. I don't know why I'm getting that. So, with this between the lines, looking for what's hidden, this person trying to see what time you're on. They're trying to see, okay, Cancer hasn't reached out to me, Cancer hasn't said anything. Are they single? Are they available? Are they interested in me? Like this person's really trying to figure it all out. And so it's definitely one of those things that I feel like this person is really trying to figure out in their energy. So we'll look further into this and see what's going on with this person's feelings. I really feel like this person's going back and forth. I don't have a straight answer for you yet. So let's see. Spirit, tell me more about this person connected to Cancers, Cancerians in love and romance, a person they're no contact with. Tell me more about this person's feelings. Tower in the reverse and the Judgment. You see, the Judgment card is really giving off like it's trying to make a decision, right? It's trying to determine the fate, of something. Should I go back to this? Should I not? It's like they go back and forth about this. They go back and forth about this. They hope you can forgive them, but they feel like you guys are not on the same page. Yeah, when it comes to this love situation, you guys are just not jiving. You guys are not jiving, but they still want to give it a shot because the way you make this person feel is loved. They feel loved. They do. But here's the deal. Here's the deal when you're dealing with someone like this. They haven't changed. With the Tower reverse and then clarifying the Tower reverse with the High Priestess in reverse, this is someone that is still planning to be shallow, be moving on their own agendas, keeping secrets, doing all the things. Whatever that mess was they were doing back in the day, they gonna do it. They're more just concerned with Cancer, with really honestly figuring out where are you at? Who are you talking to? What you got going on? what you what you got going on? I'm getting tired of waiting on you, Cancer. Come on now. Yeah, they're getting tired of waiting. And as they kind of turn their back on this for the time being, they're still going back and forth. All right, let's. This person's kind of all over the place. This energy is kind of chaotic. What is this person's intentions moving forward? Let me get some more clarity that way. Let's see what we got. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. You see what I'm saying? The Hermit. Where is the change? Where is the growth? Nothing has changed. They're refusing to change. All they're thinking about in this time alone is, what could I do to get Cancer to cooperate with me? I don't know. I don't know who to really invest in. You see what I'm saying? Two of Pentacles to the Four of Pentacles underneath the deck. I don't know who I. Ugh. And I felt that early, the energy early on, like someone that's just like, ah. Okay, well, let me ask this because I ain't got time for this foolishness. Spirit, tell me about this person. Like, honestly, what are they, what is their, like, what are their goals out of this relationship with Cancer if they were to reconcile? Ace of Swords, Page of Wands. Honestly, they just want to just see what's popping. They're like, let's just see. Ah. Page. That's why this person is one of those types of people. When they go into a connection, they're just like, okay, I'm here. So let's just see. Let's just see how it goes. They have no real vision. They have no real goals. They just kind of like get excited to kind of see where it can go, and they go for it. They're like, okay, I'm here. Hey, what up? What to do? What to do? And they know deep down, this is ridiculous. This is going to lead to issues with you, which is why they're like, ooh, do I really want to deal with this? Yeah. Do I really want to take action and go towards this with this type of, game? Ugh. I want something on this Knight of Swords when they go toward it. Okay. Like, that's what I'm saying. They know. I really feel like this Nine of Swords is this person, like, knowing you have higher expectations than this, and they can't give you that. I'm going to be honest. Everything about this reading talks about someone that's staying stagnant, stuck in their ways, not changing, very immature, just having fun, just trying to see what's up. Hey, what? Are we 12? Are we 12? You know what I'm saying? When you were 12, 13, 14, 15, you would just be like, okay, we could be together or something, but, all right. We ain't got time for that kind of love connection. We want a man. We want a woman. Yeah, Moon Shower is like, listen, listen. He can stay where he's at, wherever that is, because Moon Showers ain't even pressed. She said he's a waste of time. He doesn't know what he wants. And if he does, he's playing a lot of games. She can't be bothered. I heard that, girl, because that's what this is. I mean, even as a reader tapping into the energy, it's very like, this person's all over the place. They're all over the place, y'all. And when you're dealing with someone in that type of energy space, Cancerians, it can be very hard to deal with because these type of peoples have no real goals. They wake up and live for the day. They don't plan to settle down. They don't plan to get married. None of that crosses their mind in this energy. What crosses their mind is, let's have fun. Let's turn up. Let's do what we do. And all the while, I'm going to deceive, lie, do all the things because they know the expectation is here. So you may have found or will find this out that this person is sneaking around with other options. They could have been sneaking around talking to other people or still talking to other people because they're not ready to settle down. Okay. That's what I got. Yeah. They can only offer you a breadcrumb. All right. How will Cancer know if this is their person, Spirit? We have 10 of Wands and then the Chariot. Yeah, it's too much work to go towards a meaningful consistent, secure, stable relationship. They see it as a burden. They see it as um, too much. And for them, they like you to put forth the effort to show them that you value them. They're an attention whore. As long as you're giving them attention, it's up and popping. Hey, what up? If you give me attention, give me love. What up? What up? What up? Nah, that is a no. That is a no. Death, RIP. This person already know RIP to this relationship. They feel it, but they won't tell you that because they got too much pride and ego. Could be connecting to. All right, we got Aquarius, Gemini, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Cancer, Virgo, Leo, Libra. That's the main energies there. That's what we got. Hey, okay, y'all. We rolling, y'all. We rolling. We got Leo next. Yeah, Moonshower says, yeah, he's a spaz case and very, very dependent, codependent type. Yeah, these types of people right here are children. You know, they need a mommy. They need a mommy or a daddy. They don't want a wife or a husband. They need somebody to take care of them. And that's you ain't got time for that. Absolutely not. You ain't got time for it. You don't got time for it. Okay. For those that are interested in booking a mini read, guess what? It's mini read day, guys. Mini read day. So if you want to go ahead and get added to the list, we have an ever growing list of amazing clients and slash subscribers that want a reading tonight. So go ahead, click on the link. I'm about to drop it again in the chat for those that can't find it in the pinned comments or the description box below. So that way you can go ahead and book your spot. Only limited spots available. So go ahead and hit on that link. Go ahead and check out. Once you check out, it's so important that you don't skip this step. Check your email to submit your question. Submitting your question in advance makes the live go by very, very smoothly, but it allows you the opportunity to not have to be present because what I will do is I will definitely timestamp everybody's reading so that way you can come back and check this video as many times as you want. Check your reading, replay it, you know, let the information digest, all that great stuff. And you guys know your girl's detailed. Your girl's detailed. I have the gift of gab, as they say, right? So check it out, guys. I hope you enjoy it. And we already have a couple of amazing folks on the list. So Seeker 1 will be first getting their reading. After Seeker 1, we'll have Tyshema, and then we'll have Aqua. All right, Leos, let's get it. George is here. Okay, Leos. Mighty Leos. Let's see what we got today. So this is for all Leos. Leo sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs, okay? We're going to look at the person that you're currently in no contact with. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Leo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Leo is currently in no contact with, that they're connected to in love and romance at this time. How does this person truly feel about Leo? We have text messages, unsent messages. And then we have honesty, truth. So this is going to be, I feel, one of those straight to the point type of reads on this person's feelings. Because this is someone that I feel wants to reach out to you. They have something that they want to tell you. And they want to be open and honest about how they truly feel. And the way this person feels is that you are their soulmate. You are their soulmate. You are the person that they should have stayed with, continued to build with, But this could have been someone that screwed this up. All right. They do put you in high regard. They really do. But it's fear of what you would think or say that can definitely get in the way of this person just letting you know how they feel. So let's look further into it. Give me more on this person's feelings with this text message, honesty, and soulmate spirit. We have Three of Pentacles in the reverse, and then we have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Mm. Yeah, it's almost like this person is trying to get away from thinking so negatively about the fact that you just don't want them anymore, but it's hard. It's hard to not feel that way because they feel like they've ruined this family dynamic. For some of you guys, it could have been a marriage. You guys could have had a lot of history with this person, and they're devastated. They're devastated. This person feels like a failure because they can't figure out what to say or do to make this right. So they just kind of hold back. And then they feel angry about not reaching out at the same time. They know you deserve what's right, they know you deserve what's fair. And that would be an honest, loyal, committed relationship. They know that's the right thing to do. They're very clear about that. So, what are they going to do? We have Eight of Pentacles and then we have the Tower. So, unexpectedly, this person may actually um, want to ask for your forgiveness. See if you guys can move on from this. And for some of you, this person will reach out and realize that you don't want them anymore. I'm getting two storylines, but I'm leaning more toward you, Leo. Your decision is final, I'm hearing. And it's going to kind of force this person to have to go to another direction or, move on. And then it's going to set this person off. Let's see. Will this person reach out and what will they say? Let's see. What will this person say if they reach out? We have Queen of Wands and Seven of Wands. They're going to tell you like they really want to try to work on this relationship, but they just need time to build their confidence, to make sure that you are going to really honestly give them another shot. And if they feel that you aren't, they're going to just kind of like run. Okay. This is a very sensitive person. Let's see. How will you respond to this person, Leo? Let's see. How will Leo respond to this? Chariot in reverse. Yeah. And the Ten of Cups. Ugh. You don't feel like this is going to go anywhere. I heard you tried and it just doesn't go anywhere. And I think it doesn't go anywhere because this person lacks a lot of confidence. Yeah. They're going to tell you, "Hey, I really want to try to work on this," but they're very sensitive. This is like somebody walking on eggshells. When they do get the confidence built up within them, they're still like, "Ugh, I don't know. I don't know." Yeah, by the time this person reach out, Leo, this is you. You're like, boo, I'm already settled in being single. Like I already got my jam. I done figured out how I want to do me. I'm cool, calm, and collective on my own. And it's gonna really hurt this person. It's gonna really hurt this person. I think you've already kind of like realized that this is just not going to work for you, and you're tired of working on something that's just not going anywhere. Let's see. Why is Leo losing hope in this? Because you feel like this person moves too slow because they're selfish. All they think about is them. In your eyes, you see them as very selfish, self-centered. They don't consider you, they don't consider your feelings. You don't feel valued. You don't feel like this person really cares based on their actions. And so you're like, okay, well, you not saying nothing, you not doing nothing is enough for me to just go ahead and skedaddle then. And you're not bothered. I mean, you're bothered, but I'm saying you're not going to enter, you're not going to keep getting hurt. It's like a protection, a shield of protection. You don't want to keep getting hurt by this selfish person. And that's what I feel like. They're all like, even their energy today feels like they're worried about, they're protecting them, not really considering you. I mean, they do look at it as, well, I do see Leo as my soulmate. I know I have to be fair. I know I got to open up. But what about me? I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm good. All right. How will Leo know if this is their person? Queen of Swords in the reverse and King of Wands. This person is a cold-hearted individual, very cruel with how they go about things with you. And it just hurts you, whatever that looks like, whether it be things they said, things they did in the relationship, the way they showed up. It was like a lot of drama between you and this person in this relationship. And it just broke you down, man. It broke you down. That's how you know who this person is. But they still keep tabs on you. They say, look at your socials, ask people about you. Could be an air sign, could be Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, predominantly in this reading today. They can have that heavily in their chart. All right, Leo, that's what I have. Let me know if it resonates. And don't forget to hit the like, guys. Hit the like button. Virgo's next. Any Virgos in the room? Stay strong, Leos. And Leos, if you didn't check it out, was it yesterday, guys? I did a Cancer and Leo read. So check that out if you haven't checked it out yet. It's pretty good, pretty detailed. Any Virgos in the room? Virgo. No, I lied. I was Leo and Virgo, not Cancer. I did Cancer the other a few days ago. Yesterday was Leo and Virgo. That's right. It was Leo and Virgo. So yeah, check out the Leo and Virgo read from yesterday, guys, if you missed it. If you have that in your charts on my channel. All right, let's get it. Lashana's here. Tammy's here. Mitzi's here. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that Virgo is currently no contact with, that they're currently connected to in love and romance. How does this person truly feel about Virgo? Ooh, I like this. They see you as the divine feminine. Now, Virgo, there's no gender in tarot. Let me just say that for my Virgo fellas out there. They can see you as a divine masculine. Either way, they see you as divine. It's giving emperor, empress energy, but they're scared to reach out to you, right? We have text messages, unsent messages. Yeah, they're going to just admire you from afar, being scared, very timid to reach out to you. I'm getting like very similar to the energy we got yesterday, Virgo. Check out that reading about how this person may feel like they can't live up to your standards because an empress has standards. A divine being has a value system that they're not going to just let go to the wayside because they like somebody. No, they're going to stand 10 toes down on their beliefs and what they feel like they deserve. This person admires you, even from afar. Tell me more about this person's feelings. We have the Temperance, and we have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. So this person definitely feels like you're somebody that keeps them balanced and grounded. You bring them a lot of peace. They've learned a lot from you, but they're not taking action because they're scared to commit. Yeah, underneath the deck with the Two of Wands to the Nine of Swords, it's killing this person, but they just can't decide if it's even worth reaching out. Okay. Yeah. Two, it keeps coming up. Two of Wands. It don't matter what I do, how I shuffle, it's gonna keep coming out. All right. They don't know yet. They don't know if they want to come yet. So they're just gonna keep watching from afar. Let's see, will they do anything? So what is this person planning to do next towards Virgo spirit? Nine of Wands and the Chariot in reverse. They're really working on their self-discipline, getting themselves more in tune with your standards because they don't feel like they're quite in control yet. They don't feel like they're quite ready to come forward yet. So that's why the delays. It's almost like they know how beautiful this relationship could be if they could step it up, but you're dealing with someone who's quite immature. They're quite immature, and when they come across someone like you, they feel overwhelmed to take action because they know what you're expecting. You're only expecting the best. Let's look at why this person's so overwhelmed. Why are they so overwhelmed? Let's see if there's anything else that comes out about that. Yeah, Ace of Cups in reverse, Three of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, this is someone that just um I would just say very pessimistic. They think too negatively about the outcome if they were to reach out. So I'm getting coward. They're a coward. They're weak. They're scared. They're excuse, excuse, excuse. All right. How will Virgo know if this is their person? We have the Sun in the reverse and the Three of Pentacles. I mean, this is the person that just was very negative, like thinking very negatively about everything you would say. Like maybe they always had um an excuse for their horrible behavior and just were very hard to deal with. Very hard to deal with, but kind of bit off more than they can chew because this person may have sold you a lot of dreams but didn't deliver on it. Like they would come in, charm you, have charisma, and it just never really felt like this person was someone that lived up to the expectations, lived up to the expectations of reciprocity and fairness. So it came across like this person was just being quite selfish and self-serving, and you didn't like that, not one bit. You could have been connecting to a lot of fire here: Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and I have Taurus and Cancer and Leo. Could be anybody, of course. That's the main energies there. All right. Next, we're moving on to Libra. Yeah. Lashana says, exactly. Yep, I guess she agrees that that was a pretty accurate read. And it's unfortunate, I feel like when you're dating someone, they should just be honest where they at. They don't have to pretend. They ain't gotta they don't gotta be fake about it. They just need to find their match. And this is feels like a connection with two people that just weren't energetically on the same level. And this person was trying so bad to force it to fit, and it just wasn't jiving. And then they bit off more than they can chew and start getting real scared. So there we have it. All right, guys, Libra's next. Don't forget, we're doing mini reads, y'all, tonight. After Pisces, we still got spots available, so go ahead and take advantage of that. Only $20 per question. All right, Libra, let's get it. Dee's here. Hey, Dee, good to see you. Okay, let's go, guys. Fellow air signs. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Libra. Libra, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that Libra is currently not in contact with, that they're connected to in love and romance. How does this person truly feel about Libra? We have compromise, making changes. Okay. And then we have whole, inner growth. This person may be doing a lot of reflecting at this time about you, about this connection, maybe thinking a lot about the things you said you needed them to do. Now, when you're dealing with people that's going through kind of like a personal transformation, it can take some time, right? It can take some time, but at least they're taking the first step. So let's look further at that compromise and inner growth that they're working on here. Tell me more about this person's feelings for Libra. Page of Wands in the reverse and 10 of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, they feel like they're creating more pain and issues by pulling away from this relationship, by not being cooperative. What does this person desire to do? Page of Swords and the Sun in the reverse. They really just kind of really honestly want to see, like, how do you feel? Because they're not feeling too good. They feel like you may have like turned your back on them, have no plans of creating this relationship with them. I'm still not getting a lot of their feelings though. What is this person's feelings? Queen of Pentacles in reverse and Three of Swords in reverse. Okay. Yeah, they're just kind of in a space right now where they just need time alone. They feel like even though I really do want to be with Libra, I just need time alone right now. Like I'm not good enough for Libra right now. I have a lot of things I really need to work on. But don't make no mistake, they want to come back. So the feelings is like I just need this time to make these changes. What do they intend to do next after these changes, Spirit? Eight of Swords in the reverse, Two of Wands. They're going to try their best to get out of their head and actually take action. But I'm getting this is someone that's going to be very hesitant about coming towards you because I feel like there's going to be a lot of time that passes before they take action. Because they're by the time they come back, you might not even want their love offer anymore because they've been just focusing on themselves, right? Their self-love, building themselves up, maybe their stability, they're healing their wounds and such. I want to look at you, Libra. How will Libra feel about this person when they return, if they return? Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands in the reverse. You know, by then your confidence will grow. You're probably not going to really have a desire or a want or a need to go towards this connection. You may even get turned off by this person by that point because of their lack of effort and lack of commitment. By this point, you'll feel like it's not even worth entertaining anymore because you know what this person's about. You have so much clarity or you figure out so much about this person during that time apart. It all starts to unpack itself naturally, whether it be through your intuition, whether it be through their actions. But there's something that's happening, Libra, that's telling you, you know what, I already know what it is. And right now, I have to be in a space of protecting myself and not allowing myself to just let this person come back into my life. Yeah, you're focused on your goals, your life. Yeah, things you want to manifest for yourself. You still have a little bit of residue of insecurity when this person shows up. It will kind of like trigger you a little bit. You'll go from this Queen of Wands to someone who's triggered, but you're going to force yourself to just continue your recovery. If this person shows back, I think a lot of you guys are going to continue to work on yourself and your confidence and going towards your goals. Yeah, you're still feeling very vulnerable, very vulnerable. I don't know what this person has done, but I know the first card was the Page of Wands in reverse. So you could have dealt with, someone that wasn't taking this relationship to a level that you wanted it to be. They could have just kind of treated very casually instead of something very secure and stable. Yeah, that's what it was. They were a King of Cups in reverse. They were very emotionally unpresent, stirred up a lot of drama. For a lot of you guys, they were very cold, very toxic, and it caused you a lot of pain. And that's the thing I think this person's really unpacking and trying to figure out. Yeah, that devil energy, that cold, calculated, toxic energy deep down that they got to work through. So that's what I have. How will Libra know if it's their person? Anything we need to? Okay, Knight of Swords and Ten of Swords in reverse. The one that's gonna come back and act like nothing happened, don't want to let it end for their own personal gain. That person that always comes back. It dies. It's a very painful experience. They want to try to take those 10 swords out of your back after they put 10 swords in them. That person. Could be an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Have Leo, have Aries. That's the main energies there. Libra. Yeah, that's the main energies. Okay. Next, we have Scorpio. Any Scorpios here tonight? Any Scorpios? Hope it resonates, Libra. Let me know if it resonates. You can also leave a comment down below if you're watching the recording. Thank you guys so much for being here. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to like the video. You're welcome, Moon Showers. Thank you so much for coming tonight. And good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a minute. All right, Scorpio's next. Irish Fairy Tarot. Hello, hello. You're welcome, D. You're so welcome. Welcome. I love to see fellow tarot readers coming onto the channel. Good to see you. All right. And you're a Scorpio rising, just like me. And we're both tarot readers. There you go. All right. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that is in no contact with Scorpio at this time, that Scorpio is connected to in love and romance. How do they truly feel about Scorpio? Okay, we have secret. Oh no, it says so. I can't read, y'all. It says social media, keeping tabs. Okay, this person's definitely seeing what you're up to. You may not know this, but if you have some type of social media presence, they are definitely watching. They are definitely watching you, boo. All right. And we have grave, no second chances. Ooh. So this person feels like it's over. They all they can do is admire you from afar, fantasize about possibly reconciling, but right now they're feeling like it may be over. Let's see why. Give me one more. Give me one more. Because we have friends and we have interferences. This person may have other people in their energy that have got in the middle of this relationship. For a lot of you guys, it could have been their friends, their family. This is someone that's very much influenced by a lot of other people. They don't have a mind of their own. I'm getting someone that's very weak. They're not the type that typically makes good rash decisions without checking in to see, okay, well, what do you think? You know, asking someone else. For some of you guys, those friends could have been also third party lovers, right? Whatever your story is, they're really realizing that the demise of this relationship was a result of other people and their energy. And they were kind of regretting that. They really are. But they're watching you. There we go. Page of Swords. Can't make it up. Oh my gosh. And this person is feeling overwhelmed by what they see. That you are doing the dang on thing. Booyah. You showing up as an empress. Nah, now, Scorpio. Look at you looking cute with your crown and your dress on, boo. I see you. I see you. Yeah, looking good indeed. So, what I feel this person is seeing is a glow up. Many of you Scorpios could be improving your looks, improving your abundance, anything that speaks to improving your overall life. And you know what happened, Scorpio? As soon as you let this relationship die, you broke free. You were able to make space for something amazing, to be more accomplished, established. Oh boy. And this person is hurt. Oh, oh. No. Why? Why? This person is tripping, y'all. They like, whoa, wait a second. So you mean to tell me Scorpio left me like this? Yep, sure did. Y'all looking cute. And this person feeling hurt. Give me some more on this Five of Cups. Oh boy. Yeah, they regret going to whatever third party foolishness that they got wound up in. This is someone that got caught up in some type of lustful connection and such. And it was an impulsive decision that led to some type of disaster that they weren't being aware that was going to lead to the demise of this relationship. Some of you guys may know about this third party, others may not, but um, I think this person is very much feeling like they can't control it. This is somebody that feels like they're out of control. They weren't in control then. They're not in control now, but they want you to forgive them. They don't want that smoke, Scorpio. Because you know the way Scorpio is set up, you want to play dumb games, you're going to win dumb prizes. So if you want to run off and you want to be for the streets, by all means. The door is open and then the door's closed right behind your ass, right? Right. What is this person gonna do next, Scorpio? Let's see, what is this person gonna do next? Woo! The Tower. Yeah, the devil. It's gonna hit this person. It's gonna hit this person that they can't live without you. They've invested so much, even though they were being toxic. Now, you gonna leave me like this, Scorpio? You gonna leave me like this? You know, I can't get away from that. I just keep hearing that. So this person just honestly feels like they had no control, but now they're very much obsessed with the idea of what they've invested and what they have lost. Okay. And they want to come back. That's what they want to do. So what are they going to do? Are they going to actually come back? Now, the funny thing has happened as I was shuffling the cards. Y'all didn't see it probably on camera, but I had the Six of Wands pop in and pop out. So I'm here. I'm really feeling like this person is going to like unintentionally make an appearance or be seen and then try to like hide. So think of it as you may be driving to work and this person drives right past you, or you may go to the gym and this person walk up in there, or you may be, on your socials and this person accidentally likes your picture, just something stupid is giving very cowardly energy, but you're dealing with someone who likes to feel in control, but they also are very reckless at the same time and very selfish and stingy. When they see something of value, such as you, Scorpio, they can't help themselves. They want it. They got to have it. They're not moving on that need and that want. Even if they have to wear a mask, this person doesn't really look at themselves like, I think if this person would really go in and self reflect and honestly, truly think about the error of their ways and the things that they need to do to change, then we may be on to something. We may be on to something. But this person is not reflecting, they're not changing, they're still all up in this devil energy. This person may have addictions. Give me some on this devil card. Yeah. It's all about self. Very selfish, very self-serving. And when they don't get what they want from you or whatever supply they're going for, they feel some kind of way because they're very codependent on others. Very, very codependent. And so, whatever you were providing this person, whatever form of supply you were providing this person, is truly something valuable that they don't want to lose. But they don't have much to offer except a headache, except you pouring and pouring into an energy of someone who is a page of cups in reverse. Y'all, the math ain't mathing, boo. The math ain't mathing. Look at this. You are an empress. They're a page of cups in reverse. They were eating off of your table and stressing you out. Don't do it, Scorpio. How will Scorpio know? How will Scorpio know if this is their reading? We have the Nine of Swords, and then we have the Strength in the reverse. So this is someone that is a coward. Okay. They're a coward. They're, someone that I feel is very insecure, very emotionally unbalanced, unstable, very sensitive. Yeah. And they're constantly guarding them or protect this feels like someone that's trying to protect themselves from being hurt. But what they don't realize is they're hurting their own self because they're refusing to change. They're creating more and more karmic debt in their life and they don't understand it. They don't understand. They don't understand that all of this pain is not from you, Scorpio. It's from their horrible, toxic behavior. And trust me, when you connect yourself with someone that has a very strong, powerful, demonic, toxic trait, quality, or energy tied to them, once you tie yourself, soul tie, connect, integrate with that energy, they're going to bring you right down with them. They're going to bring you right down with them. This is this person's feels deep down, burden. And then it comes up in the surface as fights, arguments, drama, right? Because this person has a lot of um, undealt with pain that they've created in their life, their own karmic debt that they need to repay. But that's a personal problem, right? And they don't like the fact that you are standing firm in your boundary. You said what you said and you ain't playing. Scorpio, you a fixed sign. You ain't playing with this fool. You're not fit. I mean, what? You're not doing this. So it doesn't matter what, charm, charisma, lies they going to try to come up with next. You're over it. Yeah, this is someone that's definitely in a mood that you're not working on it. That's how they are. But this is you, boo. They know deep down what time you on, and that's what it is. All right. Signs you could be connecting to. Could be. We have Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Saggy Waggy, Virgo. All right. That's the main energies. Let me know if any of this resonates with you guys. If this is your story, Scorpio, you've made a right choice by disconnecting from this individual because they are definitely not worth your energy at all. In Irish Fairy Tarot, it has a great point. This person can run. They can run. But this fool can't run from themselves. they can't they can run, but see the way that God, the universe, spirit got it set up. Oh no, you can't run from your fate. So that's why time on this planet is all about living in moral code, treating people right. Live by the golden rule, right? If you don't, then you got hell to pay. So it is what it is. All right. We're going to go ahead and keep going. Next, we have Sagittarius. Any Saggies in the room? Any Saggies? Thank you, Scorpios, for watching in silence. Love y'all. I know y'all out there watching. I know y'all was keeping tabs on your person. I saw y'all in spirit. Oh. So, as you guys know, today we are doing mini reads. So, if you want to go ahead and book before we get to Pisces, as you guys know, following Pisces, we will be doing our mini reads portion. I see we got a couple more people that went ahead and booked with me. So, thank you for booking. Please check your email. If you did book a mini read tonight and you have not submitted your question, the link to actually submit your question is in that confirmation email. Very important step. If I have no question, I can't give you no reading. And I will email you the link if you need me to. Again, for those clients that have booked, I don't mind making that making making myself available to do that. But just let me know what you need. Thank you guys that did book tonight. We are definitely going to get to your reading shortly after Pisces. All right, Kish, we got you added to the list. And if your initials are T and D, I see you just booked. Make sure that you go ahead and check your email to submit your question, love. Okay, we are going to keep rolling, y'all. Next, we have Sagittarius. Just to remind everybody on the mini reads, we have Seeker One, Tyshema, Aqua, and Kish. And then we have someone else. I'm not going to say their name, but their initials are T and D. Check your email, love, so you can submit your question for me for your reading. So that way we can get you added to the list as well. Thank y'all. Let's get it, Saggy. So for Sagittarius, we have Delaney's here. Local Poochie's here. And we have Kelly. She said, I made it to the live and right on time for the Saggy. Yay. Talk to me, girl. Talk to me. I got you, girl. We gonna get to the bottom of this mess today. Hey, Nana. Nana's ready too. All right, let's get it, guys. See what your person's up to. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Sagittarius is currently in no contact with at this time that they're connected to in love and romance. How does this person truly feel about Sagittarius at this time? We have mask, not showing their true self. Okay. We also have new love, renewed love. And we have two hands holding each other. Ah, how sweet. One more. And then we have call, hearing from them. Okay. What I'm getting from your person is someone that can't get enough of your love, baby. They can't get enough of your love. They miss you, Saggy Waggy. They do. They really miss you. But let me tell you this. This is someone that is waiting on you to reach out. See how that works? They waiting on you to call. I think this person may even consider reaching out to you because I feel like there's been some time between you and this person having a conversation. And you would never know all this is going down behind the scenes because your person is not revealing how they truly feel. And what they truly feel is wanting a fresh start. because they can't get enough of your love, baby. Loco Poochie says, yuck. Ugh. All right, let's keep going. Spirit, tell me a little bit more about this person's feelings for Sagittarius. Oh, yep. Knight of Swords in the reverse. And Six of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, they regret avoiding you. They regret not taking action sooner. But their ego, boy, oh boy. This person has a big ego. Too much pride to just drop their guard and say, hey, Saggy, I still love you. Don't go. Oh, no, they would never do that. It's almost like withdrawing or retreating from this relationship, withdrawing from their happiness has made them learn a very powerful lesson. They're still learning, y'all. They're a page of swords. What they've learned is that detaching from you has caused pain, has caused suffering. They just flat out made a bad choice. And so they would never tell you that. They would never tell you that. So they just hold back. This person could be weighed down in boredom with this hoe over here. Who it is? Who this? Who this? Oh, when y'all got into it, they ran off to this hoe. This Queen of Wands in reverse. This little scallywag. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this Queen of Wands in reverse. How do they feel about that hoe? Oh, they don't want them. So the grass wasn't greener on the other side. Hmm. Oh, well, now they see. They're learning, y'all. Cut them some slack. They're a page. They're learning. Poor little Tutu didn't know. They didn't know, y'all. They didn't know. They didn't know your value and worth until they got wound up with somebody that's for the streets and recognize that that person ain't nothing but trash. And now they want to have a new beginning with you. Okay, then. So they think they can treat you like some type of revolving door. When you piss them off, they up, okay, fine, whatever y'all got. Okay, man, forget this. And they leave. And you like, bye, bye. Bye. And now they like, man, I'm about to give me another hoe. And they go get them a hoe, like literally a hoe. And then they like, oh, dang, why? Now they want to come back. They waiting on your call. Man, I heard some of y'all like, they gonna be waiting a whole lifetime because you ain't never calling this fool again. What is this person gonna do next, y'all? I can't today. Ooh, y'all, this sad you read off the chain, baby. Spirit, tell me more about this person. What is their next sense? Ooh, I can't even talk. Their intention, Spirit. Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Fool in the reverse. Tell me why the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. You may not be aware of this, but this person secretly likes to have the upper hand. They like to have control. And they do this by holding back. It's all manipulation, y'all. And it's really ridiculous. It's childish. Grow the F up. Whoever this person, grow up. Grow up. And so now that they don't feel in control, like they don't have a grasp on you, like they can just run them up, disrespect you, treat you like a revolving door, and you not going for that, then now they in their feelings like, oh shoot, what am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now? What they supposed to do, Saggy? Drop it in the comments, Saggy. If you're a Sagittarius and you're watching this recording, drop it in the comments. What advice do you have for this person? No, don't hold back, because I know Sagittarius, you don't care about it. Don't hold back. Tell me in the comments, what should this person do? Because they don't know what to do. Give them some advice. Give them some advice in the comments. So if they watching, give them some advice. What they should do. Baby, because let me tell you something. What they not gonna do is come in and play games with my Saggy friends. I don't know what they think this is, but I tell them what it's not. It's not a game. As y'all know, the roles could be reversed in these readings. Not to say you toxic, Saggy, not to say you toxic. I'm just saying, some of y'all could be cross watchers. This could be your Saggy. Tell me about the Two of Wands in reverse. Why don't they have a plan? What? They don't know what to do to, like, what's the next move? How do I revive? How do I bring this relationship back to the dead? I heard delusional. Delusional. This person's delusional. How the hell are you going to revive a relationship that's dead? What's dead is dead. That's what I feel. Because for a lot of y'all, it's over. RIP. And they feel that. They would, again, pride and ego. They would never accept defeat. They would never accept that you win. They would never accept that you recognize this person for who they are. So they step back and they just kind of like watch, study you, maybe to see if they can catch you in a weak moment, trying to see what you up to, but they don't got no plan. They only got 2 brain cells left, so they can't think it through. All right, here we go. How will Saggy know if this is their reading? We have the King of Wands and we have the Eight of Swords in the reverse. This person is really learning a powerful experience from this relationship, that whatever they were plotting or planning to do is not working. I think this person really thought that they can just honestly come back. Yeah, they thought they can come back. This is the person that's depressed, y'all. Deep-seated pain. Crashing out, as the young folks call it, because they can't reach you. They can't get you to drop your guard. Their tactics are not working. it's best right now to just kind of pull away, watch, see what Sagittarius is going to do, and pray for the best. That's the time this person's on. All right. That if that sounds like your person, that's your person. They could be an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, possible Aries, Leo, Sag, Scorpio is the primary energies coming through in this reading. But could be anybody, of course, guys. That's just the main ones there. All right. Let me know if it resonates for you, Sagittarius. Nah, this is the advice she has for her person. Growth. You can take a donkey to the water fountain, but you can't make them drink it. No, you can't. And this person really needs to work on themselves. If person, Saggy person, listen up. If you the toxic person in this equation here, you need time alone. You don't need to be chasing nobody's tail. You don't need no poom poom, no magic stick. You need to go ahead and join a convent. You need to go ahead and join a convent. You need to take a break. Take a break. The streets are not calling. You need to go take a break. You need to go deep seated into prayer, and you need to work on improving yourself. Because at this rate, I'm sorry, sir, ma'am, sis, bruh, Saggy ain't having it. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. We lifting you up in prayer though. We lifting you up in prayer. God bless. God bless. God bless. All right. Tyshema said they can kick rocks. And she not even a Saggy, but they show can. And I'm gonna add to that. They can kick rocks with sandals on. Let's keep going. Capricorn is next. I love Saggy, y'all. One of my close friends is Saggy, so I had to look out. I had to look out. All right, y'all. We're gonna keep rolling, y'all. If you have purchased a reading, make sure you check your email. Tammy, I got your question. Thank you, love. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And do we have any Capricorns in the room? Any Capricorns? Yeah, Veronica said with that Saggy read, yeah, Saggy is not having it. It is a no. Saggy's not having it, y'all. I heard that. Okay, guys, we still have some spots available for those that are interested in getting a mini read. Remember, you don't have to be present for the mini read because it'll be recorded. It's recorded. We currently have quite a bit of people on the list. The list is ever growing. We have Secret One, Tyshema, Aqua, Kish, and Tammy. All right. If you would if you would like to be added to the list, y'all, I just dropped the link in the chat. You can also find it in the pinned comments in the description box below. All right, we have quite a bit of Cappies in the room. We have Tyshema as a Capricorn Sun. And we also have Magdalena, which is a Capricorn Sun as well. Welcome. All right, Capricorns, let's get it. Delaney's here for the cap and the corn. Capricorn. My favorite. Cap and the corn. All right. CC said, I'm waiting to be called out. Lord, CC. Nah, now. Nah, now. We gonna see. We gonna see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that is currently in no contact with Capricorn. How this person truly feels about Capricorn. All right. We got insecurities and we have self esteem. And we have ex lover, old spark. Okay. Well, I think this is going to be straight to the point, to be honest with you, Capricorn, because I think your person is really feeling hurt. They miss you. And as days go by, I think they're realizing that this relationship may actually be over. They're putting you in a category of someone who is an ex lover, an old spark, someone that they really had a strong connection with. And I feel like you rose in your power. Show them who's boss. Let them know they can't come in and run game on you or play with you. You're not doing that. And now this person's confidence has gone to an all time low. Because for many of you guys, this person could have felt powerful, in control, sold you a lot of dreams, promises, and did a lot of things that made them feel secure in this relationship. But it was built on a lie, it wasn't built on something real. And you had to go along on your merry way. And they feel some kind of way about that. All right, give me some more on this person's feeling, spirit. Yep. Queen of Cups in the reverse. Definitely feeling insecure here because they've been waiting on you. Yep. The days turns into weeks, turns into months. And they like, what in the helly? What the helly? What the hell? What the what's that song? How that song go, y'all? What the helly? They don't know what the heck's going on here. They like, wait, hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second. Capricorn ain't calling me. Capricorn not chasing me. Capricorn not checking on me. Dang, it may be over for real. Because you done gone silent on them. Many of you Capricorns could actually have tapped more into your spirituality, listening closely to that inner voice of your intuition, telling you, mm-mm, I need to disconnect from this. Something about this person really created a lot of pain, disharmony. And for some of you guys, it took some time for you to quite like really unpack it all and put your hand on what it is. With the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, I really feel like this person sees you as a beautiful opportunity that they lost, possibly for good, and they're devastated. Ace of Pentacles in reverse is someone that doesn't really know like how to plan that new beginning with you. So they're just kind of giving up on it for a lot of you and not really taking action, but more so stepping back and praying that you will reach out because we're talking about someone that's very insecure. And if you look at your phone, you'll see a picture on this card of a child. Innocence, right? Didn't this person look innocent? Didn't they look like, nah, this person couldn't, this person's so sweet. Oh. Until dun dun dun. You start seeing these insecurity of this person come to the surface. The jealousy, the lies, the confusion. The person that withdrew when things got hard. This person created their own demise of this relationship because of fear. Fear of following a peaceful path with the person that they actually liked. Very much self sabotaging themselves. They shouldn't have done this. And that's what they want. Ace of Wands, a passionate beginning with you, really create a space of opportunity. But this is also someone that feels like that is possibly the best that they can offer is lust, is a hookup. You're dealing with someone that doesn't have much to give, but you trusted that if you can invest in this and give this person a chance, it could grow into be something greater. In these types of connections, it's very unfortunate, but the lesson in all this is, I'm sure for many of you Capricorns, recognizing your worth and not being a Captain Save a Hoe, as they call it. Let me stop, y'all. Don't be a Captain Save a Hoe. Oh, Lord. Okay. I don't know where that came from. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this person. What is their future actions going to be? Not Captain Save a Hoe. Was this person being a hoe too? Nah. All right. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. And then we have the Emperor in reverse. They're going to just be stuck in this because it really feels like this is someone that wants to come back, but they're not really taking action because that is how they feel in control and powerful. And remember, I talked about this before I even pulled any tarot cards, and we were just pulling the oracles. And I was going on this tangent about how this person has some deep seated insecurities to where they would give you a lot of false promises and hopes. This person sold you a dream that, yeah, let's get married, let's settle down, let's build something. This is a false emperor. Oh, they can make a lot of promises, right? But they can't deliver on it. They can make themselves look bigger than life, but the reality is they're a page. And as far as what they're actually going to do, uh, two of wands, they don't know. Do I choose the streets or do I choose Capricorn? I really don't feel like committing to this because I'm a page. I don't have much to offer Capricorn. What can I offer Capricorn? That's the question this person's really struggling with. What can I offer someone so amazing, so abundant as Capricorn is? I have to lie. I have to lie and say, I'm this emperor, I'm all the things. And you may have start catching on to this person's game because the game for this person was, let me just be all the things I know Capricorn wants me to be, even if it's not all the things that I actually am. And that's painful to be on the receiving end of that because that is a false relationship. It's not built on truth and realness. And that's devastating to experience that. So, if you are definitely wondering if it was worth it to disconnect from this person, you did exactly what you needed to do. I think this person also triggered some insecurities within you, Capricorn, which is why you had to withdraw to kind of really go within and reflect and kind of figure out, like, wait a second, what's going on here? But you've grown quite wise and very much in tune with what is going on here. And I feel like you're coming on the other end of this very much aware and very tapped into what this experience was meant for you to learn spiritually. How will Capricorn know who this is? Five of Swords in the reverse and the King of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, this is the person that is All about the drama, y'all. Oh my gosh, so immature. They play so much head games and mind games. Very cold, very toxic. Just nobody got time for this. Very moody. When they don't get their way, attention whore, all that, right? As long as I can maintain Capricorn's attention, I'll tell them everything that Capricorn needs to hear and know, but it may not be real or true. But oh, the charm. They were smooth, wasn't it? This was one smooth brother. This was one smooth woman. Oh boy. Y'all really enjoyed this person. Don't lie, Capricorn. You did. You enjoyed this person. But once the mask starts slipping off, because you can only keep up this act of being, charming, fun, exciting, all of that, because we're talking about a Capricorn. Capricorn's like, listen, if it don't make money, it don't make sense. And you ain't making no sense. Like all that fun stuff. Okay, let's get to, baby, let's get to the nitty gritty. What you really about? Are you gonna pay some bills? Are you gonna get you a job? Are you gonna really contribute to this relationship? Like what you really about? What you really about? Fun. That's what they about. They're really about fun because they're very much disconnected to love. They're disconnected so much so that when you were offering this person love, they were missing it because they were so in tune with just, hey, I'm just here having fun, getting attention from Capricorn. And you just got the shorter end of the stick. So that's what we got. Anything else that tells us how Capricorn to know this is their person? Yeah, you had some history here. You have some history here. They may have saw you as family. You guys may have, really had some type of relationship that was built on the idea of building something together. I think this person saw you as a meal ticket. They saw that you had a lot to offer and they enjoyed that. They enjoyed your energy and things of that nature. But it's giving very much moocher and opportunist and someone to give me some attention and all that. All right. This person could be Aries, Capricorn, Taurus, Leo, Sag. That's the main energies there. We could be anybody, of course, but that's the main ones there. So yeah, with this ex-lover, I think they know like it's probably over. They don't want to accept it. I think if you would extend an offer, they would take it, but I don't think this person has leveled up in any kind of way. So I think staying silent and going within and healing and working on you, Capricorn, is the way to continue to move forward and attract the person that deserves you and values you just as much as you give to others. So thank you, Tyshema, for the feedback. I appreciate it. Definitely resonated for her. Awesome. Aquarius. Aqua gang. Where you at? It's that time for Aquarius. Just to remind everybody on the mini reads tonight, we have Seeker One, Tyshema, Aqua, Kish, Tammy, and TB tonight. Following Pisces, we still have a few spots left, so it's not too late if you want to go ahead and book your reading. Go ahead and do so. All you got to do is click on that link in the pinned comment to book your spot. We only have a few left, so don't hesitate to get your name added to the list. It's only $20 tonight per question, and it's a very detailed reading, y'all. One fun fact about tonight's read, if you are a Soul Tribe member, meaning if you're a member of the channel, it is going to be a free yes or no question tonight. So, how awesome is that? All you got to do is click on the join button located right below this video to get some more information about what it will require to be a part of the soul tribe. So again, click on this link right here, located in your pinned comment or description box below, to book your reading live. Also know that on my website, I have other options for those that are interested. So check it out and book the reading that best fits you. All right, Aqua gang, gang, gang in this thing. Let's get it. Let's go. We got Bobby up in the building. Good to see you. Geneva, hello. Good to see you. Okay, Aqua. I saw we had Aqua vibes earlier. I think she had to step out. And any other Aquas watching in silence, welcome. Thank you guys so much for coming. Don't hesitate to say hello. All right, let's get it, Aqua gang. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aquarius. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Aquarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Aquarius is currently in no contact with at this time. How does this person truly feel about Aquarius? We have in love with you, Aquarius, but you may not know it because I feel like this person is not opening up to you. Yeah. Yeah, this person has cheated on you. They've broken your trust. Definitely a deceiver, a liar. And oh boy, Aquarius does not like liars. Aquarius doesn't like cheaters. I'm sorry, partner, but if this is your story, the door's closed. Aquarius is not letting you come back. I'm sorry. Aquarius don't operate like that. So yeah, this is somebody that knows that they did you wrong. They did you wrong. They may feel betrayed by you. They may feel like because you're not reaching out that you could be seeing other people right now as well. And some of you guys are, some of you guys are not, Aquarius. Whatever the case, this person is still very much in love with you. And I wouldn't be surprised if this person would really want to talk to you. So let's see what we got. Spirit, give me some more on this person. How does this person feel about Aquarius? So I had the Page of Pentacles flip, and I was like, it didn't feel like it's something that wanted to come out. And then what actually came out was the Sun in the reverse and the Eight of Swords. So what I'm getting is like someone that just feels they're not good enough. They're not good enough. This person is very depressed, Aquarius. I feel like the experience that they had with you was a very powerful karmic lesson, causing them to go within and really think about what it means to be in a true partnership. They really want to talk to you and take action and reunite with you. But with the Queen of Wands to the Five of Swords in the reverse underneath the deck, they know that you're still holding on to the betrayal of this third party. How does this person feel about the third party right now? Two of Swords, Nine of Swords. Why the Two of Swords? Hmm. We got the Page of Cups in the reverse. Here's the deal. This person can't be alone. When they're alone, they start having to go within and reflect. And having to go within and reflect really scares this person because all of their bad choices begin to come up. Some of them could be having nightmares, sleepless nights, going back and forth throughout the day, thinking about the bad choices that they've made to create this horrible situation between you two. But the way they feel about this karmic is, I'm getting more so a place filler. I don't feel like there's no real love here. I think this person just needs to have someone in their energy because they lack maturity and they lack the ability to just stay still. I wouldn't be surprised if your person is cheating on this third party, being in and out of this person's life, being reckless in the ways that they were with you. They're feeling stuck. They feel like they can't move because all the things that's been going on in their life since you guys have not talked has been a true reflection of their character. And the one thing that they don't want to look at is that person in the mirror. It hurts this person to know the person that they've become, but they're trying to find ways to work on that. So they're hoping you'll give them another chance. Let's see if they will do anything. Let's see. What is the person's next actions? See, it eventually came out. Page of Pentacles in the reverse, y'all. And then we have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. This is someone that is still lacking the effort piece because they're the victim in all this. They're hurt. So the action they're going to take is not much because they're still trying to unpack everything here, build their confidence, but there's no change. This is kind of a warning message from spirit. Aquarius, if you're resonating with this reading, and we'll dive deeper to see who this person actually is in just a second. If you were to reconcile with this person, it would be another karmic cycle that you're going to repeat. This person hasn't changed. They're just going to be a lot more calculated in how they manipulate you to get you to not see them for who they are. The person that lacks confidence, the person that is very codependent, not sure about what they can provide you, but still wanting to hold on to your energy because having that ability to have that level of control of this relationships give this person a sense of confidence. They feel confident when they know that they still have you in their life. But make no mistake, this person is definitely going to feel overwhelmed and stressed the whole time because they have to be very wise about what they do. You see that? Remember, I said something about how this person is scared of themselves, scared of that person in the mirror. This person is running from themselves, and that's dangerous because as they run from looking within and healing this very dark energy, They're continuing to destroy lives, cause pain, cause destruction on their path. The funny thing about it is people that operate this way don't realize that you can't run from God. You can't run from karma. You can't run from the universe. You can't run from your fate. You think you can, but all you're doing is creating more karmic debt and burdens for you in your life. And I feel like if this is your reading, the more and more you started to get to a chance to really learn this person, you start realizing like this person has a lot of stuff going on, like a lot of things that they really didn't want you to know about. And they'll continue to deceive, lie, not tell you the truth. But they do love you. The truth is they do. If you've ever wondered, does this person really does love you? Yes. The reason why they can't love you properly is because they're running from themselves. They have their traumas, their pains, their issues, and how to really address that. And so what happens is they show up in relationships very toxic because it's easier that way than being in tune with my emotions. Because if I'm in tune with my emotions of how I feel about Aquarius and Aquarius were to leave me, then I'm going to like depressed. I'm going to feel even more horrible about myself. Definitely someone like this is giving like a covert narcissist energy to me. If y'all know anything about covert narcissists, not to say your person is that, but they're giving off those character traits. Okay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this person. How will Aquarius know if this is their person? 10 of Pentacles and the Hermit. You see what I'm saying? It's like this person is wanting the family, they want it all, but they want it without having to do the work. They're trying to figure out a way, how can I make this happen with Aquarius, knowing that Aquarius may have a lot to offer. How can I have this without having to put in the work? I have a long ways to go with improving this toxic energy, the lack of emotional vulnerability and lack of empathy and all that jazz. This person hasn't changed. And you may have found yourself forgiving this person, giving them another chance, and then the tower keeps falling. They keep doing the same thing, hurting you more and more and more and more and more. And then it goes nowhere. It goes nowhere. So I think a lot of you guys were very generous to this person. Like I say, you had a lot to offer, and that's what they kind of took advantage of. Okay. Anywho, you could be dealing with Pisces, Virgo, Leo, Aquarius, Cancer, Libra, Gemini, Taurus, Scorpio, Capricorn. Yeah, that's what I have. Could be anybody in Aries. It can be anybody, okay? That's what I have for you. Hey, Fred. Good to see you. Good to see you. Please know, Soul Tribe, if you are a Soul Tribe member, you do get a free yes or no question tonight. So stand by, Soul Tribe, if you would like to be a part of the fun. Next, y'all, we have Pisces. Geneva says, you are absolutely right about the Aquarius reading. Awesome. I'm so glad it resonated with you. Hate you had to experience that. Sending lots of love and light to all Aquas that could have been dealing with that. That is a very hard cycle to be a part of. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, Aquarius, take time. Take time. Aquarius, take time for yourself to really reflect and learn from that experience. And if you feel like you did the right thing by disconnecting, I'm here to tell you, in fact, you did. Okay. That person doesn't deserve you. Okay, next we have Pisces. Before we get into our Pisces read, guys, we're only one more zodiac sign away from beginning our mini reads tonight. So don't hesitate to go ahead and book your spot. We have a few people already added to the list. We have a few spots left, but once we sell out, we sell out. So just to remind those that did purchase a reading, we have Seeker 1, Tyshema, Aqua, Kish, Tammy, and TB up for a reading. Remember that if you purchase a reading, you don't have to be on the live to get your reading, because once you check out, all you do is check your email to submit your question. I'll get it in advance. I'll have it all set up, ready to go. So when I get to your name, your reading will be already done. But of course, I love interacting with my subscribers and my clients live. So if you want to hang out with us until your name comes up, I would greatly appreciate it, just to get some live feedback from you to see if the messages resonate. But your girl's pretty good, so take advantage. You can ask any question you want, any question tonight. $19.99 per question. Check it out. Pisces next. Hey, Kita. That was a great read, Aquarius. I really hope you guys got something from that for those that needed the message. Aqua gang. All right, Pisces, let's get it. Okay, Fred. Yeah, check it out. It was a great read. Hold on, Pisces. Let me reshuffle. I didn't like how those came out. I don't feel like that was. All right. All right, here we go, Pisces. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Pisces. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that is currently in no contact with Pisces that they're connected to in love and romance. How does this person truly feel about Pisces right now? Look at that. We have family, security. They see you as family. I love that. They see you as somebody very valuable to them, that there could be definitely some history here with you guys, and you make them feel very comfortable and safe. Yeah, you're their comfort zone, you're their refuge. They don't get that same energy from anybody else that they've been with romantically. So they appreciate how kind and sweet and nurturing you were. You just give off an energy that's just very comforting to this person. Give me some more on this person's feelings for Pisces spirit. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse, and we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. It's like someone that feels very scared of letting you go, but also knowing the value that you possessed in their life. So they don't want to lose you, but they also know the work that's going to be required on their behalf to fix this. And that's the part right there that I feel like is holding this person up more than anything, because they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do to make this right. This person could be partying, drinking more, spending time alone, getting advice from other people. What does this person plan to do next when it comes to Pisces in this relationship? Look at this, Knight of Cups and the Emperor in reverse. You know, they would really love to be back with you. But there's this level of toxicity, the toxic trait of needing to feel in control, stubborn, reckless, all the things that the Emperor in the reverse is. That they also know if they were to come in, it would show up that way. You may figure this part out about them, that they haven't really changed. And that's the part right there that they know is going to be the sure one-way ticket to push them right back out that door. Remember, Pisces, we talked about this person feeling quite burdened because they know the work that's required of them, but they're just not sure what that would actually be. It feels like this is someone that doesn't even want to explore what that would actually be, what the requirements would be, because it would require a lot of effort on their behalf that they're not quite ready for, that they don't even want to address. So they rather come in continuing to sweep it all under the rug, continue to give you an unfair advantage, do things the wrong way, all the while still embracing their independence. This is someone, if you were to let them back, they would want to have the security and the stability of a family dynamic while still being able to have their freedom to date around, to explore other options, and not hear you complain about that. This gives me the energy of someone that would be totally okay with some type of like open relationship, are being able to keep their options open, but still have their family to go home to at night. How does Pisces feel about this? Yeah, this is the issue right here. And this is what caused you to say, I'm nobody's option, boo. You got me effed up. That's what you was on. So you went silent. And your intuition told you, warning, warning, red flag, red flag, right? And you ran and you went silent. Even if you never knew like the ins and outs of what this person was really capable of, I feel like you always felt like something was off. And you're right. You felt like this battle, internal battle, this gut feeling like, ugh, I just need to move away from this because we're unequally yoked. That's how you feel, Pisces. You feel like you and this person are not meant to be. Like it's kind of trying to fit a circle into a square. This person just doesn't meet your standards. Okay. How will Pisces know if this is their reading spirit? How will Pisces know if this is their person? We have the 5 of Cups in the reverse, and then we have the 4 of Swords. This is the person that um, is stressed out because of what they have done. And they're stressed out because they feel like you're moving on. I'm getting their manipulation tactics of emotional manipulation, psychological abuse, all of that is no longer working because you have your spirit guides on your side telling you, not today, Satan. Look, not today, Satan. You moved on from this. And this person feels like it would be a lot to rebuild the trust here between you two. And that is the piece where it's like this person's trying to figure out, how do I repeat? How do I gain the trust? How do I get Pisces to trust me again after all that I've done, right? They're not feeling too good. Do know that this person's arrogance, I'm getting a very arrogant energy. This person's arrogance may get the most of them and they may still try anyway at some point if they haven't already. Because what this person doesn't like to do is they don't like to feel like you're more in control than they are. They have such a cocky, arrogant way about them where they're like determined to still have you in their life. But I don't think you're going to let that happen. So, anywho, a lot of fire here. Aries, Leo, Sag, and air. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Got Capricorn. I got Pisces. Yeah, that's the main energies there. So yeah, that's what I have for you, Pisces. Let me know if this message resonates with you. Something else, ain't it? That's what you're dealing with, something else. And Kumar says, yeah, facts. Because who the F do they think that I am? Because you ain't nobody's option at all. I heard that, girl. You are not nobody's option. Okay. Crystal's here. Hey, hey. Okay, guys, guess what time it is? It's mini read time. So, for those of you guys that's ready for a mini reading, we're about to get into it in just a second. We have a few amazing clients already added to the list, and I'm still accepting orders for just a limited amount of time. I'll give y'all a few more minutes to decide if you want to be added to the list. We first have Seeker One, Tyshema, Aqua, Kish, Tammy, and TD. Kamara says, thank you, Mika, for the Pisces read. It's absolutely my story. But next, you're not waiting on this one. You said next. I heard that. But yeah, I'm glad it resonated. But yeah, if you guys would like to go ahead and get a reading tonight, that is how you do it. Click on the link in the pinned comments, located in the pinned comment, or you can find that in the description box below. I'm going to step away for just a second, guys. And then we're going to get right into the live reads. As you guys know, tonight for our Soul Tribe members, guess what? You get a free yes or no question tonight. So hang tight. We're going to do a couple of clients first, and then we will call Soul Tribe members to come in and get their reading. So get those questions ready, Soul Tribe. And then when I say drop your questions, Soul Tribe, drop your questions and we'll go ahead and get your reading. Okay. For those, yes, you can still get a mini read. To get a mini read, click on that link right there. I just drop it in the chat, or you can go ahead and click it on the pinned comments, and that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Fred said for the Aqua read, holy smokes, Mika, that was a spot on reading. Resonated and awesome. Aquarius reading. You are so good, Mika. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Fred. Thank you for the feedback. And again, guys, we still are accepting mini reads. So go ahead and click on that link. I'm going to step away for just a little bit, guys, but do know if you are a Soul Tribe member or you want to join the Soul Tribe, our Soul Tribe members get a free yes or no question for tonight. And one of the perks of being a Soul Tribe member is you get a free reading just by joining. Okay. So, information on that of how to go ahead and book your free reading as a Soul Tribe member is located in the information tab of the Soul Tribe thing. There's like a link where you can click on once you go ahead and join. Okay, guys. Also, when you check out, just to remind everybody, don't forget to check your email. If you decide to book a mini read, don't forget to check your email. That's where you're going to submit your question. And lastly, for those that are just now coming to the live, if you need to rewind the video to check out Aries to Pisces, we just concluded our all signs read, but I am still accepting orders for mini reads. So check it out, guys. Thank you guys for coming. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe. I'll be back in just a few moments. Sit tight and enjoy the vibe.
still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I
All right, y'all. Made it back just like that. Okay, guys, we have everybody added to the list. I had to go ahead and set up everything just to make sure that we have everybody ready to go for this reading. So, my apologies for the delay. Just to remind everybody, it is a one woman show here. So, before I do these readings, what I like to do, just to kind of let you know what I was doing, is I kind of like to make sure I got all of your questions lined up, ready to go. So that way, as we go through the readings, we can flow. It'll be a nice little flow and we don't have to worry about too much pausing in between as I try to get the questions lined up and ready to go. So I hope that makes sense. We have a couple of you guys during the break that went ahead and paid for a reading. Please make sure that you check your email so you can go ahead and submit your question. Yeah, please make sure that you go ahead and check your email to submit your question so we can go ahead and add you to the list as well. And we'll go from there. So thank you so much to those that have purchased a reading. I got your purchases, and we'll get you added in just a moment. Okay. Krystal S has a testimonial for everybody. She just wants to let everybody know that Mika's readings are so accurate. She's definitely has a gift, and the readings are detailed. If you have never gotten a reading, I would highly recommend it. 5 stars. Thank you so much, Krystal. And I didn't pay her, y'all. Look, I didn't pay her to say that. So don't we say like I'll stop the cat. She lies. She no, it's the truth. I really do have clients that enjoy what I do. So thank you so much, Krystal, for your support. And Tyshema earlier was giving me some kudos as well, and just letting everybody know your girl is the real deal. And she goes on to say, yeah, I agree, Krystal. This is my second one, and the accuracy and guidance is everything. Thank you so much, you guys. You guys are so sweet. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started. The first person we have on our list is Seeker One. Seeker One, are you here? Seeker One. Give Seeker One a chance to pop on in if they're here, or you can watch silently if you want to remain anonymous. That's fine. Okay. Well, I got your question. I'm just going to update the list so everybody know who is next because we got a couple of others that just submitted their question. Mystic Road and Shaye. I got your questions. Thank you. So for those that are curious, the order, we have Seeker One, Tyshema, Aqua, Kish, Tammy, TB, Mystic Road, and then Shaye. Okay. And of course, the list is ever growing. So feel free to go ahead and book your reading if you would like to be added to the list. I'm going to close down the store in a little bit, y'all. So go ahead and make sure you get those. You get those orders in now. All right. We're going to go ahead and start. Seeker One wants to know, how does this person feel about me currently? Okay. So you have a mystery person and you want to know, how do they feel about you? All right. You didn't give me much detail, Seeker One, but we're going to find out. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Seeker One. Tell me about the person that's currently connected to Seeker One in love and romance that's on Seeker One's mind. A person that's on Seeker One's mind romantically. How do they truly feel about Seeker 1? We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse, and then we have the Hangman in the reverse. This person definitely has some type of attachment to you in a sense where they don't want to let you go. It's giving kind of like a possessive energy. And then there's this part where they're scared of losing you, but they're not sure if coming in with a passionate offer is the right choice. I'm getting a lot of flirty energy. What is this King of Pentacles in the reverse? Okay. So let me tell you, Seeker One, what I'm getting. What I'm getting is someone that truly has a need to keep you in their energy for material reasons, material gain. They see you more so like an asset or something that they actually really like about you. But this is also someone that will come in, have a new passionate beginning, to make things right. You may have some history with this person. Let's see. What did this person do? Emperor. Okay. Two of Wands in the reverse. So this is someone that may have not really given you a solid offer in the past, or they kind of beat around the bush. And so now they want to try to come into, yeah, this could have been someone you've had history with where it broke, you guys had a breakup or a disconnect in some type of way. A lot of issues because of this person not really having a clear plan. And I hate to say this, but I feel like this is someone that will take action towards you. But as far as like the feelings, the only real feelings I get is an apology to make it right, but still fully, um, not fully invested. Almost feeling like they only invest for what they can get. Let me look at this person's intentions, what they intend to do in this relationship this time around. Six of Pentacles, the Star. Okay. I mean, they want to try to work on it. They do. But I think it's all at the I'm trying to think of the words. It's right here at the tip of my tongue, but I can't say it. It's like they're doing it because they want something from you. That's what I keep getting. It's not really love. I'm not getting a love offer. I'm getting more so I'm in it because of what you can offer them. And as long as you're giving to them and you're investing in them, they're okay with that. And then there's this history here, which is why they want to continue to pick up where things left off. But they don't have much to offer you. They keep showing up as this page. So, what is their future actions? Yeah, they're just going to definitely feel over time, um, like it's best to just kind of keep it light, platonic, casual, nothing too serious. Just to kind of keep the thing going. They may tell you they want something long term, but I don't really see that. I mean, I'm pulling all these cards and I'm pulled out so many cards. I'm really trying to understand this person's energy. They're coming across a little manipulative to me. And like the greediness of it all. It's a lot of pentacles. It's a lot of need to get something material from you. whatever that is. They're so scared about this not working that they fear it. They fear committing. They have such a negative idea of what can go wrong. Like I say, because you guys may have had history or something from their past is getting in the way. So they're not very confident with this. And that can be problematic, but they don't want this cycle to end. So that's where we are with it. Okay. So I hope that makes sense. I don't know if it if this is something you want to entertain. Of course, you have free will. You just asked about this person's feelings. That's all you gave me. I don't know much about this person or the history, but I'm really getting someone that has history, has failed before. I don't see them coming in to give you anything stronger than something more so to just keep you in the loop. It feels like this is a string along situation that's going to go bad very quickly if you let this person still be in your energy. So, be careful. All right. That's what I have for you. I'll have a timestamp for you, Seeker One, if you want to come back and watch the reading later. Let me know. Leave me a comment and let me know if it resonates for you. Thank you so much for booking your mini. Tashima's next. And Shaye, you don't have to worry about that. Anytime a client sends me their name of their person, I don't put their name. I just put their first initial. That's it. Anything you share, we try to keep it as confidential as possible on this channel. So no worries at all. Tyshema, you're next. Tyshema, are you here? Tyshema, are you here? Don't forget, guys, we are currently on mini reads, but if you're just now coming to this live, you can rewind the tape to check out any of the previous readings we did earlier. We went all the way from Aries to Pisces, and now we're on mini reads. All right. Okay, Tyshema, you're next, love. Tyshema really wants some career advice. So I'll get my career oracle deck for her. One of my career oracle decks that I like. She said that she put in her 2-week notice in a toxic environment and she wants to know about the next career move. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Tyshema. What does she need to know about the next career option coming up? And any advice? Look at this. Moving up. I love this for you. Beautiful. It says, go to the next level. So, yeah, reach for new heights. Go for something that is better than where you are. It's not going to hold you back or pull you down. It's actually going to inspire you to go for something better. It says career is on the rise, new offers and opportunities, and a salary increase. Woohoo! Yeah, I really feel like you are definitely making the right choice. Hopefully, this reading gives you the confirmation you need to know. Like, moving on to something else is actually going to make space for something better. Give me some more on this, Spirit. Yeah, like actually moving on from this past situation is going to be good for you because I feel like they put a lot of stress on you there, and Spirit is saying you definitely deserve better. Yeah, don't be scared about the unknown. You're going to be in good hands, I'm hearing. What advice do you have for Tyshema with this new opportunity? We have Death in the reverse and Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Be careful of staying in your comfort zone. I think there's a part of you that likes what's familiar. And Spirit is saying, do not go for what's familiar. Go for something that may be a little bit outside of your comfort zone, because that's where you're going to see success. You know, change brings on new opportunity. If you stay with what's familiar and what you know, it's not going to bring on the type of growth that you want. But just make sure it's something that you actually that you're actually passionate about, and let go of stuff from the past. Okay? Because you don't want to bring that negative energy or those negative thoughts or beliefs into this new situation. Like, go in optimistically with hope and optimism, because you have what it takes. That's what Spirit wants you to know, that you have what it takes, but you do need to get out of your head about it and not overthink it. I think there's a part of you that sometimes, like I say, like, you overthink it, or you put yourself in positions where you may be caught up in all the things that may go wrong and stuff. And that's where we have to kind of like work on to manifest it. But overall, I do see good things for you. So I hope this reading helped. I know you came in a little bit late. You may have to rewind the tape, but it was a great reading. I definitely see great success. Can you give me some insight of what this job may be? It's definitely going to be more than what you're getting now. Page of Cups. It's going to be something new. It's going to be something new that you will actually love. And I think it's something that is about healing or helping people. Healing or helping people. Help people work through things. So I don't know if you're a nurse, a teacher, a counselor, um, something about serving others. It's something dealing with helping other people. And don't get caught up so much in the money, get more focused on the passion. The money will come naturally. Okay, that's what I have. Hope that helped bring you some clarity on some things. And I'm curious to know, what do you actually do for a profession? That would be interesting to learn. But whatever you're going to do is going to help a lot of people. All right, next we have Aqua. It's Aqua here. After Aqua, we'll have Kish, Tammy, TB, Mystic Road, and Shaye. Is Aqua here? You say your intuition is on point? Awesome. Yeah, with that Page of Cups, I was like, you must have some type of thing about you where you're really good at reading people and helping people, and so, you know, in some type of way. So yeah. So good. I'm so glad that you're on the right path. That's great. All right. Aqua, we're going to go ahead and do your reading, love. We'll timestamp it for you. Aqua was just like a general reading. She said, whatever comes out about love or finance, because I feel like changes are coming. Okay. So we'll just do general. I'm going to get an oracle card for you. I can find my oracle cards. Hold on. Oh, here they are. Okay, so we'll first start off Aqua with some oracle and then we'll clarify the message to get some clarity about what you need to know. Awesome, Tyshema. I'm so glad you do need it, and it's gonna be great, Tyshema. So I'm glad that that was helping you see that you're right on, and it's gonna be better too. All right, and you okay? Awesome. Okay, here we go, Aqua. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aqua. What does Aqua need to know? What does Aqua need to know at this time? What does Aqua need to know? Spirit wants you to pivot. It says, sometimes when things aren't falling into place after trying and trying, it's time to ask yourself if pivoting in some way would be a good idea so that your life can flow more easily and effortlessly. How can you pivot even just a little? Okay, so what are some things you're doing in your life right now, Aqua, that you may need to really work on changing? Let's look into that. Spirit, what is this pivot? What is this pivot? What does Aqua need to change? We have the Six of Swords. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse. And then we have the Justice in the reverse. Okay. Hold on a second, y'all. Gotta plug in my phone. Okay, there we go. All right. So with the Six of Swords, I think you're currently experiencing a transition. So what Spirit is asking you to do is move away from the things that are no longer serving you and into things that will provide you peace and happiness, okay? You talked a little bit about you feel like changes are coming, and I think Spirit wants you to be a part of that change. Don't expect changes to come into your life. You need to be able to create the changes that you want to manifest into your life, okay? Because what I'm finding in your energy is that um, you are on a stream of resisting those changes, and those are the things we have to look at. Yeah, with the Page of Swords in the reverse to the Three of Swords, it's almost like what's blocking you is this loss in love, the deception, the manipulation broke your heart, whatever love situation, and you're going back and forth about like, what should I do? What should I do with this deceitful thing? It really hurts your heart. You kind of feel like you're being punished. You feel like you're being punished because it's affecting your confidence. And I'm here to tell you that sometimes the most painful experiences in our life, like, when we are hit with 10 swords in our back or we hit rock bottom, those are the moments where we have the most powerful come ups after that, or I would say the phoenix rising from the ashes. But it's all because we're holding on to hope and faith, and then we're making the changes that's needed in order to manifest the type of life that we had. It's like having a I've had it moment. I've had it. So yeah, it's saying make some changes. What are the changes you're asking Aqua to make? Anything particular? Five of Pentacles in the reverse and the moon in the reverse. You know, you've got to allow yourself time to recover. So this is in your finances as well as your love life. Don't let fear and insecurities and pain hold you back. These experiences were lessons. And if you look at through the lens of these experiences have taught me something very powerful about who I am and what I need to work on to become the best version of myself in the future, then the whole trajectory of your life and your future changes because you take time to just go within. And it's a very painful thing to go within and say, dang, I got to change this. I got to change that. I got to let that person go. I got to let that person go. But it's really going to help you turn things around. You have quite a stubborn energy. You don't like change because you probably are a fixed sign. Let's see. Are you actually an aqua? Yes, you are Aqua. Okay, so you're a fixed sign, you're an Aquarius, and most fixed signs do not like change. But in this instant, it's so necessary. So release control, be open to learn and grow. I would spend time to be on the path of financial literacy. I recommend Dave Ramsey's program. If you've never looked into it, it's probably one of the best that I recommend that I went through personally, and it's helped me get my finances in order and gain a sense of financial freedom after going through my divorce and going through a really bad breakup in my life. And so I recommend that for your financial recovery. And it also teaches you how to be more disciplined with your money and invest and grow your money. And then when it comes to your love life, allow time for yourself. Find out who is Aqua. What does Aqua want? What does Aqua want to manifest? And make those changes to create the best version of yourself, the person that before you take your last breath, people can look back and say, wow, that was a bad mamma jamma. Whatever that means to you. All right. Yeah. Don't be scared to have other people come in and support you, whether it be friends, family, if you need therapy, whatever. Okay. There's a lot of resources and people out there that's willing to help. So good luck to you, girly. I hope that reading gave you some clarity and guidance. Let me know your thoughts when you get to watch this one. All right. Take care. Kish is next. Kish, are you here? So Tyshema, you did say that you are looking for a life coaching career. Yeah, that's what it is. Because I said it was a career where you're going to help a lot of people. Yeah, you're gonna really help and support a lot of people. So yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's probably it. I was picking up on, and then you said I am a recovering support specialist. Okay. So yeah, remember I said how you have this selfless energy. You help and support a lot of people. So that's cool that I was picking up on all that, and the whole reading resonated too as well. Good, good, good. Great. Awesome. I love when that happens. It happens quite often, but I still love when it happens. Okay, here we go. Kish. Last call for Kish. Okay, Kish wants to know, what do you see for me in regards to love? And after we do Kish, guys, my soul tribe, sit tight. I'm gonna accept a yes or no question. I'm going to accept a yes or no question from my soul tribe. So, soul tribe, after this reading, be prepared to submit your question. Okay, don't submit it yet. Just wait, just 1 second. All right. So again, Kish, you want to know what do I see for you in regards to love? Your birthday is tomorrow. Oh, Kish is here! Yay! Happy birthday, Kish! You say your birthday's tomorrow. Yay! And you recently went through a bad breakup in February. So you want to know what's coming in for love. Well, before I pull the cards, one thing I will say, going through a bad breakup, sometimes it takes a little bit of time for recovery. So don't go into a new relationship until you're 100% ready for love. Okay. But we'll see. We'll see what's coming in for love. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Okay, Spirit, tell me about Kish. Tell me about Kish. What is coming in for love for Kish in the near future? Okay, we have 10 of Wands in the reverse, 5 of Pentacles, and then we have the 7 of Pentacles. There's a lot of emphasis on your money, your stability, and feeling like you're burdened having to do a lot to get yourself more stabilized. I don't really feel like love is truly on the horizon right now. Deep down, that's what you want, but you're forcing yourself to go out here and create it when you're not truly ready. Because we have the 2 of Cups with the Magician in the reverse. You're not feeling very confident. You're not feeling very confident. I would say if Mr. Wonderful were to pop up tomorrow and they were serious, they were the real deal, Kish. Your energy is coming across as someone that's just not quite ready. And so what'll happen is in that energy, in that space, that person may kind of get an off-putting energy from you. Um, Flirtatious, but cautious. And it's going to come from a space of feeling like, well, dang, what if, you know, what if? So when it comes to love, I think it's not quite time for that. I think right now it's time for forgiving yourself, loving yourself, recovering yourself, not taking action towards anybody right now because there's a part of you that's scared of change, that's scared of vulnerability to go towards someone right now. Honestly, can you hear and see me now, Kish? Can you hear and see me now? Can you hear and see me now, Kish? Yeah, go out and come back in because it's clear on my end now. So go out and come back in. I can wait on you. Okay. Let me know when you make it back and I'll continue your reading. I'm going to just pause for just a second just to make sure you get the reading. Sorry about that. I connected it to my hotspot, so it should work better now. Okay. I'm waiting for her to come back since it's her reading. I'm just waiting on her. Kish, if you're back, let me know you're back so I can continue your reading, love. Okay, you're back. Can you hear and see me okay? Okay. So just like I was saying in your energy is coming across as someone that is having a hard time trusting and being open and vulnerable to someone because what's blocking you is feeling like there's a lot of things within you that you need to heal. It's causing a lot of fears to come up in the surface, even if someone were to come forward. And that's why, even if someone were to come in right now, it just wouldn't be a good time. But I think you're working on this, or you will be in the future with the Seven of Pentacles to the Ace of Pentacles. You are working on that, and that's a good thing. I really feel like you are in a space where if you continue to do the spiritual work and work on yourself, you will get to a space where you will be ready. How will you know you're ready? Well, you know you'll be ready when you can say, I'm at a space where I don't care, I don't feel anything. When my ex, if I were to see my ex out with somebody, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't feel anything. Okay. I wouldn't worry about this person. If it works out, great. If it doesn't work out, then that's fine too. So if you have those types of energies coming through as you're in the dating process, then you're going to do fine. Okay. Also, another thing that's holding you back is, you know, indecision with if I have the right things for this person come in, am I good enough? Do I have what it takes? So it's a lot of things about your energy that just needs some work because it could be the perfect person, but because of that internal battle that you're going through right now, that silent battle that I'm talking about, it's going to exude, it's going to come to the surface. So you need to get to a space where you feel overly confident and know like, okay, if it works, great. If it doesn't, no problem. And you're not looking over the person's shoulder, you're not second guessing it. You're going with faith and confidence. And the thing about exuding divine feminine energy is you naturally exude confidence. You walk in you carry yourself in a way that says, I'm open, I'm ready. Just your aura, just the way you dress, just the way you carry yourself. You don't have a stone face when you're out. You're smiling, you look upbeat, you look approachable, you look open. You don't look like you're running from love. You don't look like you're not ready to meet someone. You're just open and friendly. And, that's what that feminine energy is about. But that exudes, that's that confidence piece. All right. So what can she do to work on these things to attract love? because you're on the way. Have a solid plan and not overthink it. So, what that would look like is write it out. What were the things in those past relationships that worked for you and that didn't work for you? And be very clear about that. And then from those experiences, what are things you want to attract in your new connections and your new relationships, and be very clear about that. So that way, before you even go on those dates or what I call interview processes, you will know specifically what you're looking for. And it takes time, right? And the older you get, the harder it gets. And the more abundant and stable you are, the more harder it is too, because your vibration increases. And the truth is, most people, day by day, are not willing to do a lot of the work. So then your options decrease. Then you got the people who are married, and the people that aren't, ready to settle down and such. So whatever you know that you want and looking for, stay true to that and be clear about that. That's the advice for you. Yeah. Yeah, your energy is too closed off and protective. It's like you have this cocoon, and spirit saying work on that. You need to be open. Totally open. The door is open. The My spirit, my energy is open to receive. And I know my soulmates out there. I know they're coming, and every day I go out, they're on their way. And I'm going to prepare for that person now. I'm going to work on me, and I'm going to build myself up, so whenever the universe bless me with that person, I'll be ready for them to come. So I hope that helps, Kish. Sorry about the interruption. Um, but of course, you can watch this reading back as many times as you want. I'll have 2 timestamps for you. I'll have part 1 of your reading and then part 2. So that way you don't have to wait for the little gaps in between. Okay. All right. There you go. Let me know if it resonates. Tammy is next. You're welcome, hon. You're welcome. And we all go through that. I've been through it multiple cycles. Where it's just like, and the older you get and the more experiences you have in love, it just gets harder and harder on you, because life be life, and you've experienced so much, Keish, to where it's like, you start to lose a little hope and confidence. And I think that's kind of where you are. And so it's just a friendly reminder to, keep your eyes on the prize and keep doing the work. All right. Tammy, let's get it. Tammy's here. So Tammy would like to know if she'll be able to move to a safe place soon. Okay. So you're hoping to get to a safe place. Okay. I saw your other portion. I just won't disclose that on the live here. Sending you lots of prayers. I know it has to be very difficult to be in the predicament that you are, but let's see. Let's see what the universe has in store for you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Tammy. Will she be able to move to a safe place soon? A place of comfort and peace and safety. 7 of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. I feel like there's a fire within you of determination and hope. and values and hoping things are going to work out in your favor. But I think there needs to be a plan. I think there needs to be a solid plan put in place. You may need to reach out for a little bit of support or help from others so you're not stuck with doing all this on your own. I don't know what type of resources are in your community because I think you're feeling overwhelmed with this. What can she do? Who should she reach out to? Sun, Knight of Cups in the reverse. Okay. I don't know the ins and outs of your circumstances, but I will say this. See if there's any support or any kind of resources out there to support you. I feel like that's what you need. That's the message that you need to hear. You can't do this alone. You're not equipped to do this alone. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, you need some support. You're just kind of like you don't know where to begin. So what I want you to really look into is see if there's any programs out there that can help you. Now, depending on your situation and what you actually, the purpose of why you need it and what you're trying to accomplish, is all dependent. But I would try to reach out to somebody for help. And what I would start with is maybe people that you know, friends, family, ask them to maybe help you start with them if you don't know who the people to reach out to. I don't know what your situation is or where you're located, but that's what I would do. But you just can't do this alone. Very very difficult situation for you. My heart goes out to you. Um Man, it's a lot of this is hard for you. You may feel like you're in this alone, but you're not. And I need to tell you that. So you need to find people who actually do care and actually want to help and talk to them. I hope that helps. That's all I can give you without, like because I don't know all your information. So I hope that helps. But do that, see what they can do to help you. But you definitely need to make sure that whatever you do, if not family, friends, there may be some programs out in your community that can reach out. Anybody that will listen, anybody that will listen, that may be able to have some knowledge or information for your community because it varies depending on where you're located, what they offer. I don't even know, where you are, so it's kind of hard to tell you. So what it's saying is help won't come to you, you have to go out and seek it. You can't wait for someone to come and rescue you. You have to go out there and go try to find that support. You can't do it alone, but you need to find someone that can help you get the resources you need. Okay. Fred is offering some help. Fred is offering some help. So if you want to, I don't know how this works. YouTube, they used to have an option where you guys can message people, but you can't really message people anymore on YouTube. But I'm just trying to think how you guys can connect. I don't know. But yeah, Tammy, just I don't know what to tell you, baby, other than just reaching out to people for help. That's the best. That's all I can give you because I don't really know um, how better else to assist you. But you definitely need to talk to someone. Okay. A GoFundMe page. Okay. TB says if you're in the Los Angeles area, you can call 211 for resources. That's what I'm saying. Like it depends on where you are, Tammy. And if you're in a, let me just say this. Now, this is important. If you feel like you're in any type of immediate danger, you need to contact the authorities. You need to contact the police. Okay. So if you feel like you're in any immediate danger, I don't know your situation, you need to contact the police to see what, to see and then try to find a place for safety. I don't really know what you need, baby. I really don't know because you didn't give me a lot of information. But it's saying the message is saying to reach out to someone for help. Okay. No, it's not too late, same. You can go ahead and click on the link and it'll take you to go ahead and book. So did you hear what I was saying, Tammy? If you feel like you're in danger, don't be scared to call the police. Don't be scared to dial 911 or, you know, go to your local police station and if or the hospital or whatever to get some help, okay? Whatever you need, you just need to reach out to someone for some help. All right, same. I'm gonna drop the link for you, hun. We're gonna close the store in just a little bit, but I'll drop the link one more time. It's in the pinned comments as well for anybody interested in getting a reading today. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The police also will have resources too. So if you need to contact them, they can direct you for like stuff in the community that may give you what you need. Because if you're talking about safety, like that's what they do. They protect and serve. They don't just, lock people up, but they also provide resources too. So I hope that helps. Good luck to you, baby. Good luck to you. I hope things go well. Keep us updated. Let us know if there's anything we can do. If you need any help or anything, send me an email. Send me an email, um, and I'll see what I can do. Salvation Army is a good resource. Thank you, Mystic Road. Salvation Army is a good resource. Your local shelter. The shelter. I'm not a big fan of shelters. But if it's a desperate situation and you need to go somewhere, that's always available to you as well. Okay, if you don't have family that can help you. But in your predicament, I say call the police, see what resources they can offer you. Because I'm depending on your area, some of these metro areas have a lot of different stuff. But if you're like out in the country where I'm at, I'm in Mississippi, they still got a lot of stuff out here too. They do. They have a lot of different stuff now for people that really need help. All right, TB, it's your turn. After TB, we will have Mystic Road and Shaye. Okay, we had a couple people just submit orders. So make sure y'all check your email. The people that just paid recently, I'm gonna add you guys to the list in just a second, y'all. But make sure y'all check your email so you can submit your question for me, please. All right. Before we do TB, I did promise my soul tribe. Soul tribe, if you guys can do me a favor and go ahead and submit your yes or no question real quick. I'll do a couple of soul tribe members that's on the live right now. If you have a question, a yes or no question, go ahead and drop it in the chat. Only for soul tribe members. Oh, Tammy, you said 3 social workers said no help in this area, but thank you. Okay, well, contact the police, baby. Check out with the police and see what they can give you. Keep trying. There's got to be something there. There's got to be something. Also, contact your health care provider. So if you have a health care provider, ask them if there's any resources for you as well. They may have some information. I just would keep trying. I would just call people. You know what I'm saying? Desperate times calls for desperate measures. You just gotta just keep trying. Just keep trying. All right. All right. Soul tribe. Any soul tribe with a yes or no question, go ahead and drop it in the chat and then we'll do TB. Any soul tribe members with a yes or no question? Krystal and Yasmin, I got your questions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I went ahead and added you guys to the list. Porsche, hey girl. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna do your question in just a second. Let me update this list. Cause look, if I don't put people on, look, if I don't put their name on the screen or put them in the chat, oh boy, they'll be like, "Wait, I paid. I done paid my $20. You ain't? Did you get my 20?" Oh, I haven't got it lately because I'm trying to do it like as people pay and keep it updated as I go. But if I wait too long, these folks, Porsche, Krystal gonna get me, Yasmin gonna get me, and this other person gonna get me if I don't put their name on the screen. I'm just joking, y'all. But no, seriously, y'all be trying to come for me, man. I like, dang, I'm trying to, as a one woman show, y'all, cut me some slack. Woo! All right, there we go. Okay, so Porsche wants to know, will there be any reconciliations coming soon in my life with someone? Okay. It's the truth, y'all. It's happened in the past. I was like, dang, dang. It's a lot behind the scenes, but it happens. Okay, let's see about this reconciliation question. All right. Spirit, tell me about Porsche. The person that's on her mind, the person that she is thinking about right now in this moment, romantically. Would there be a reconciliation between these two? We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse and the Two of Wands. There will be, but it's going to be shortly lived, possibly because this person's going to be very undecided about you. And it's going to lead to you feeling very disappointed. You're going to feel like it's not going anywhere and you're going to feel betrayed. What is this Two of Wands? Yeah, they're going to be trying to entertain someone else while trying to reconcile with you. And you'll find out about it and you're going to definitely feel betrayed. So, yeah. If you let them back, that's what's going to happen. So, be careful. Be careful. But it's possible if you let it happen. I think there's a desire. I see a lot of passion there. You guys are definitely passionate about each other. I feel like it's going to be a lot of passion there, but this person's going to be like, I don't know if I, really want to be with Porsche like that. All right. Any other Soul Tribe members? Any other Soul Tribe members? Drop your questions in the chat. Your yes or no questions in the chat. Also, if you just purchased a mini read, please check your email. If your initials are G and M, I need your questions. So go ahead and check your email. Submit your question, please. All right, Soul Tribe, we're going to keep it rolling. We'll come back and check on you guys later if you want to think about it. TB, here we go. Oh, nope. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Let me. There we go. All right. TB's question is, there is a gentleman that I'm interested in, but not sure how he feels. Please tell me what's going on. All right, let's see. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about TB's person, the person that TB is currently thinking about and interested in. How do they feel? Okay, Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, Queen of Cups in the reverse. Ooh. Eh. Okay, is this TB or that person? Hmm. I'm not really getting a good energy from your person, TB. I'm getting someone that is quite insecure, very codependent, and definitely could have a lot of voids they're trying to fulfill in their life by connecting with others. This is someone that I feel like will keep you stagnant and stuck in a relationship and it go nowhere. Where's this person's intent? What are their intentions here with TB? Let's look at that. The Empress in the reverse and the Knight of Swords in reverse. Ugh, not a good combo. Yeah, I really feel like what you're dealing with is someone that's very just codependent on others and they have no real goal in this relationship. This is someone that will sell you a dream, but not really deliver on anything solid and then run off later. I keep getting like a string along situation. They just will keep you stuck. But they're going to feel good about this really because they're going to reap the benefit of what you provide them. What does this person want from TB? Yeah, no love. Four of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Four of Cups is like someone that is very much disconnected in love. They're bored. They have nothing better to do. And you combine that with the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. This is somebody that really wants to um, put in the effort to stay in this if they can get something out of it. But they're going to hold back with the Fool card in the reverse from going all in. Yeah. and then it'll just kind of, the cycle will come to an end. What advice do you have for TV on this person? Spirit. King of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Eesh. The advice is be weary of someone that's coming in for what they can get. I'm getting a moocher and opportunist. I mean, so much pentacle. Where's the love? This is supposed to be a love reading, right? They don't really feel like you guys truly are a good match, but they will defend it to no end. And the whole time, I really do feel like with this Two of Wands to the Star in the reverse, like they're constantly like looking over their shoulder to kind of decide like will it work out or not. But they're very pessimistic with the outcome here. They just don't see it working at all. You know. Anything else TB needs to know? The only thing that I would say is this person has a lot of insecurities and a lot of negative mindset when it comes to love and very undecided. Like they're very indecisive, like, but if I'm here, let me just get what I can get. Like I'm not getting, they're very selfish, very, very selfish. And it's gonna really just piss you off. I'm gonna just be honest. Is there anybody else that TB could be expecting in love? Is there anybody else? 10 of Wands, 2 of Wands. I think for you, TB, you'll find it very stressful to look in, like to keep looking for love, but understand that love is a journey. Like dating is a process. It's really like an interview. Like this person, I don't see it, so it's like going on to the next. But I can see like you feeling quite burdened with looking elsewhere or looking for someone else because you're still with this Ten of Swords in the reverse. I think you're still recovering from some type of betrayal. So it almost feels like you are not quite ready for a relationship yourself. You're still kind of navigating and learning how to move forward. Um, take your time, as I want to say. Take your time, get to know people. Don't give your all. Be very observant, be very aware, and don't be a people pleaser. Step back and let people give to you. See what they can offer you. Don't give people more than what they give you. Kind of match their energy. And if you feel like that's not what you're looking for, then boom. You know what I'm saying? It's time to move on. Especially when you're, in the beginning of a relationship. You don't want to give too much. Because this person definitely ain't giving much at all. Hardly nothing at all. They just kind of sitting back, taking. But of course, use your own discernment. You may not even see all this in the beginning because they're going to probably play it cool and smooth and all that. But this person's not ready to build anything long term. They're still like, you know. Okay, that's what I got. One thing I will say about people that's on the spiritual path, it takes time to unpack years and years of a lot of karmic lessons. Some of us are on different timelines as well. And what I say when it comes to finding love, the moment that you stop looking for it, the moment you stop hoping for it to come, and you start pouring into yourself, focusing on yourself, improving yourself, that is when God, the universe, will bless you unexpectedly. with the right person. I promise you, it happens like that every single time. When you stop obsessing about it, stop looking for it, that's when it comes. But you got to stop looking for it. You got to stop hoping for it, because what happens is if you're in an energetic space of I want somebody, I'm lonely, then you're going to end up attracting a karmic that's going to teach you about increasing your vibration to not be so codependent on someone else to fill that lonely void. Once you get to that spiritual space of evolution, at that point, that's when it happens. You're like, dang, right when I was enjoying my freedom, right when I was enjoying walking around in my fuzzy socks or walking around the house butt naked, here they come talking about let's go on a date. You're like, oh, brother. And one thing I've learned is when that person comes into your life, don't overthink it. Give them a chance. Don't put them in a category of, oh, I bet they're going to do something to hurt me. I bet they, no. But the facts are, here's the facts that a lot of us don't want to accept. There's good and there's evil. There's people that walk a spiritual path of peace, of giving, of love, of empathy, of putting other people first, of really wanting to build something based on moral code, of having good character. And there's people that are spiritually unawoken, that's insecure, that's broken, that's traumatized, that's toxic, that's out to just use people, all these different things. And that's where you have to use your discernment to recognize what is for you and what's not for you. Now, I'm saying don't be just sitting at the house expecting somebody to knock on your door, because that's not how you attract your partner. You've got to get out the house. You got to live your life. You got to enjoy life. Get into your passions, your hobbies, things naturally you enjoy doing. Go to those concerts, go to those events in your community. Get out, dress up, look good, take yourself on dates, hang out with friends. When you stop looking at it from a lens of, oh, I'm going to go out to meet someone today, go out and say, I'm just going to go enjoy myself today and see what happens. But I'm going to look the part. I'm going to be open. I'm going to be vulnerable. I'm going to do the things that's going to make a man see my worth and value. But if you're a woman or a man and you're vibing in a low energy, what I mean by that is you have a mean mug. You don't look approachable. You don't look like you have yourself together. You have an attitude. You're rushing where a man can't even approach you, or fellas, you're not even keeping your eyes peeled for that beautiful lady up in the store, that you can approach and talk to. If you're not making yourself available for those opportunities, then of course, you're never going to find the person you want to be with, because you're not making that opportunity be known to people to see it. And for a lot of us, we got to get off the dating apps. That's where the narcissists, the toxic, a lot of those people are. Those are the sloppy seconds that nobody wants, and they're desperate. And a lot of people that end up on those apps are people that are desperate. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. And I say, if you have to get on an app because of your schedule or whatever, I would get on apps that, are paid. At least you have some type of hope there. And I would get on ones that have people that, actually have career stability. You can't be with someone who doesn't have their own. You need someone that is solid. You need to be solid, but you also need to find someone who's solid too. Because a lot of those people on those apps, they're scammers. They go on there and they try to find someone to scam and use and manipulate to get what they want, whether it be, you know, a booty call, a place to stay, money out of your pocket, food off your table, somebody to entertain your time. Apps are not good. I mean, you can meet that narcissist at the store, the grocery store, of course. But what I'm saying is the likelihood, especially if you're spiritually tapped in and you're evolved, you'll be able to recognize the red flags as soon as you meet that person in person. The thing about an app is you don't know who the hell you're talking to. And then you meet them and then they can put on this fake front because by that point you guys have been talking for some time and they've studied you and they know the role to play, the Academy Award performance to play, because they read your profile, they got all the information and they know exactly what role to play. You see what I'm saying? The best way to date on dating apps is FaceTime them. FaceTime them first, talk to them, kind of pick up the vibe that way and stuff like that. You should be talking to that person every single day, getting to know them every single day. And every week you should be going on a date. And you should not be talking to anybody less than a distance where you can't go on a date with them once a week. So you should not be talking to someone across the country, across the world, or somewhere outside of your immediate area that you can go and see and interact with on a regular basis, because it's fake. And ladies, I'm gonna tell you right now, most men that are on dating apps don't take it seriously. They look at that as a an opportunity to have flings and hookups. And it's so easy for a lot of these men to get on those apps and be talking to multiple women, and you have no idea that that's going on. Women tend to get on dating apps because you're trying to find your husband, but that's what I'm tell you about. Men and women are different. And some of the men that are serious on the dating apps, they wouldn't mind a booty call if one come through either. I'm just giving y'all the game. So understand the accessibility of having an app. Think of it like a buffet. Think of it like a buffet, okay? If you're on a dating app, you're going into a buffet where all you got to do is swipe left and right to see which piece of booty you want for the night. Because that's all it takes, ladies. You already know. Fellas, y'all already know. There's the ones on there that it just takes a couple of messages and you be laid up in their bed the same night. And that one guy that you meet online that you thought was Prince Charming is that narcissist in disguise as Prince Charming, because the perfect guy of good character and the narcissist, they all look the same. And it doesn't matter the gender. There's female narcissists either, you know. But I'm just saying, and I'm not saying all guys, so guys don't be in the comments saying, "Oh, I'm not into booty calls." I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about most. I'm talking about most, because here's the thing. Most people that get on dating apps just want something convenient and easy. When you have to put in effort to get dressed, to go out, to look and actually have the balls to approach a woman or a lady, have the effort to, have a certain way or look about yourself to attract a guy, that takes effort. And it's so easy and convenient to just go on an app. But I'm going to tell you right now, y'all, getting on those apps is not the best thing. Have I been on them? Of course. I've been on the apps. But if you're really serious about dating, it's a very risky thing, very risky. More risky than in person. That's where I'm at with it. More risky than in person. Because say, for example, if you're at Walmart and a guy approaches you, ladies, and you start talking to him, you can strike up a conversation and there you go. You've had your first informal date right there on the spot to catch, to see what the vibe check is on that person. Fellas, same thing. You see a lovely lady, you can approach, have strike up a conversation. That's your swipe left and right there. And you can see what they look like. How do they really look without planning a date? You catch them on the spot every day. How do they really look? You know what I'm saying? Because when people go on their first date, they be doing the most. You don't be looking like that every day. You don't look, but that's normal. We all do that to make the good first impressions. Now, what I will say, and then I'm gonna get back to the reading, because y'all know I get on my little tangents for people that want to hear it. Don't lose faith. Don't lose faith. Walk in hope and continue to pour into yourself. And it's okay to be alone for the time being, but don't make it a death sentence, because as humans, we are social creatures. And as strong and as powerful as a man or a woman may feel like they are, everyone deserves to have someone in their life. And as much as you can be there to support your person, you got to find a person that can be there to support you. You see what I'm saying? It's a two-way street. But sometimes we get so caught up in these karmic connections and we equate that to every single being that walks on this earth. And that's not correct. Everybody doesn't operate that way. You don't operate that way. So that means there's other people that don't either. You just are attracting the toxic people in the past. So you're thinking that, oh, I don't want a relationship because that means X, Y, and Z. And that's not true. Yeah, Mrs. said, I'm not washing anyone's dirty underwear. What if you find a guy that enjoys doing laundry, enjoys cooking, enjoys doing, things around the house? I've met guys like that actually enjoy domestic things. They're more into that domestic. I know that's kind of weird, but seriously, some neat freaks, I would call them. So it's really, and that's not my jam. I'm not a neat freak. So it's like, yeah, I can't date you. But I'm just saying, there's people like that. So we have to be open to it, but you got to get out there and you have to date and see what's out there. Okay, I'm going to keep going, y'all. Okay, Mr. Road. All right, got you, girl. I got you, girl. I got you. Hey, it ain't nothing. It is what it is. I'm just saying, it's not. The truth is, if you were to be completely honest, nobody wants to be alone forever. Nobody. We're social creatures. That's not realistic. Even if we are enjoying our peace and alone, there's going to be a moment where we're like, dang, I really wish I had somebody, you know, someone, especially in a more vulnerable moment. Sometimes you will really want that, but it's all good. Maybe one day you'll be spiritually woke to the truth, but maybe not today. No, you said, no, don't say you one person now. You said you don't care. No, nah, now. See, you see how that Saggy energy work right there. Y'all just be talking before you be thinking. See that? And then you regret it like, dang, I probably shouldn't have said that. Yup. All right, Mr. Grown, I'm just messing with you, girl. We gonna keep rolling. You're next. Oh man, I love Saggies though, for real. I got a Saggy friend. I can BS with y'all. Saggy, y'all like the Aquarius sarcasm. Y'all with it. Y'all with it. See, UB is a guy. Thank you, UB. This is what I'm talking about right here. UBCC, well, I did my laundry, worked 2 jobs, cooked dinner, but still got cheated on. And he's a guy. He was an amazing husband. And his girl treated him. Okay, I rest my case. She ain't hearing me, UB. She'll find out. But no, she good. She good over there. All right, there it is. Oop, there it is. All right, here we go, Mystic Road. Love you, girlie. Mr. Rob wants to know about D's thoughts and energy towards you. He's a Gemini. Now that's, hold up, that's the 2-for-1 special. See, now you messing up, bro. Mr. Bro, you done asked 2 questions. That'll be what's 20 plus 20? Now I'm just like, I'm gonna go ahead and do it for you. Just because I've been messing with you tonight, I do it for you. Oh man. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Mystic Road's person on her mind, D. Mystic Road's person, D. What is D's current feelings for Mystic Road at this time? Oof. Ouch. Knight of Wands in the reverse. Why the Knight of Wands in reverse? Okay. Y'all just not jiving too well. You guys don't get along. And so this person is definitely upset and angry at you and rather just kind of like run off and go somewhere else. I don't think this is someone that feels like you guys are a good match with the Temperance in the reverse. Yeah, too much disharmony and chaos and things like that. Well, even as a friendship, I don't think you guys are jiving too well. I think this is someone that just kind of wants to avoid you and not really connect with you. You see what I'm saying? They're just like, you know, too much chaos here. All right. So what is their intentions? What is D's intentions? Page of Wands, 3 of Swords. Okay. Mm. This person plans to just kind of like, if I were to just say ghost you or get away from you, I'm just getting so much like energy, like I just need to get away. I just need to get away. Okay, why? King of Pentacles and Page of Swords in reverse. Okay. This person may have given you the impression that they were going to take the upper hand by being generous and kind and or help you out in some type of way, or I don't know what this is. But whatever this is, it feels like they have some fears of reaching out to you to make this right. I'm still not getting what went wrong here in this relationship between you two. I'm not getting it. I don't know if there is a financial factor or career factor or money factor. It's something like that going on here, whatever that means. There's something there with that. I think for your person, they felt like they were getting the shorter end of the stick in this relationship. It was unbalanced. Like I say, like they may feel like they were giving more than what you were giving or something like that. Or you were giving more and I don't know, the roles could be reversed. You got to tell me, Mr. Girl, what this is. I don't know what this is. So what does this person want to do next? Nine of Wands in the reverse. I know, I didn't say a relationship. I said friendship. And they want to disconnect from you. I said that. Ooh, girl. You're not listening. Rewind the tape. Please rewind the tape. Somebody please get her. I said, I'm going to say one more again. Woo. You told me that it wasn't a relationship. And I said, I understand that. But this is somebody that's trying to avoid you at all costs. and they feel like there's something here between you two where you guys can't get along. They're very upset and angry with you and frustrated. They feel like you guys are not jiving very well. Whatever the level of the friendship is, they're pulling away from that. Okay. And they feel like they're getting the shorter end of the stick on the friendship. So for example, so we're clear, if I have a best friend and say, for example, I'm showing up for her, I'm pouring into her, I'm planning for us to have lunch dates and do stuff together, and she never reaches out to me, she never plans dates, she never gives me what I need in the friendship, then I'm going to feel some kind of way about that. Now, whatever that is, I don't know what this is, but it feels like it's a money situation or some type of investment. Do you get what I'm saying? It feels like some type of investment or what they were offering in this relationship. Okay, you're still not listening. You're typing in, but you're not listening, baby. They were wanting more from you out of this friendship, and they felt like they got the shorter end of the stick, and it pissed them off, and they left. And they feel still to this point that they wish things were different. Okay. And so where it is right now is they're overwhelmed with the fact that you're not being cooperative with him. Okay. So whatever that is, I keep getting pentacles. So I'm going with investing in the relationship, money or whatever. Okay. I don't know. You tell me what that is. I don't know what that is, but they just feel like they're getting the shorter end of the stick. And I gave you the example, even if it's platonic, what are you doing in the friendship dynamic to make this person feel like they're not getting a fair treatment, a fair friendship from you? And because of that, they're like, well, dang, okay, well, forget it. Okay. Now, you said he's married, but again, that has nothing to do with this friendship. They're disappointed about, there it is. Like I said, he feels he's doing most of the work to keep this friendship alive. Now, a man, I'm going to tell you about a man, especially a man that's married or what have you. If they're putting in the effort to be a part of a connection with a woman of the opposite sex, whether it be platonic or what have you, or even if he had some interest in you romantically, which with this Knight of Wands in reverse, what you don't understand is he wouldn't have mind to come in for a fun time, not a long time. Okay, all right, I'm done. Because you keep going. Oh my gosh, you keep going, but you're not. I can see why he's pissed off. Girl, you don't listen. You said he's not doing anything. I've been saying that. Are you listening? Ooh, girl. Okay, I'm done with the reading because you're just not listening. And it's like, wow. Okay, all right. I'm going to just say this so you can have it for the record since you paid. But, girl, what I'm trying to say is this is somebody that tried, got frustrated with you, and left the scene. They still don't feel like they have cooperation from you, whatever that is. You would have to have a conversation with him to find out what it is he wants from you out of this friendship. But I also see in his energy, because you pay for a reading, you're asking me, I'm trying to tell you, is that with the Knight of Wands in the reverse, this is somebody that feels like, regardless of what the relationship is, if he had a pocket of opportunity to possibly hook up with you, he probably would have because he has a player way about him. He has this player energy that he would have been willing to give you some type of, you know, booty call offer, I would say, friends with benefits offer, if that were a thing. So what I'm trying to tell you is because you may have upset him and whatever he was trying to get out of this, he didn't get, he ran off on the scene. If I were you, I would stay away from this because the man is married and it seems like he's very frustrated and angry with you. He feels, you know, a little upset and abandoned by this whole situation because he didn't get what he wanted. And it, to me, it feels like somebody that would need a lot from you to fix this. But what is there to fix if you guys are just friends? You know, he's not accepting anything right now with the Four of Cups. This is somebody, even if you were to come in and apologize and say, okay, let's work on this, I don't think he would really listen, because whatever you have done here, you've caused a lot of damage to this person. And once, I feel like once they check out, that's it. They check out. Yeah. This is somebody that's like, I'm good. I'm good on it. Like, I'm just gonna accept the L on this and move on. If I were you, I wouldn't question it. I wouldn't worry about it, because whatever he was trying to get out of this, he didn't get. And that's why I say I don't know what he was going for, but he never got what he wanted and he got pissed off about it and just kind of left the scene. And he may never even have voiced, he may have not even voiced what he wanted, but I wouldn't care anyway because the man is married. Do you see what I'm saying? That's where I would be with it. I hope that helps. Rewind the tape, girl. Play this thing as many times as you need to, because you didn't hear nothing I was saying. You just typing away. I'm like, girl, please stop. Lord. You were saying stuff that I already said. I was like, what is she talking about? All right, y'all. We gonna keep rolling. Shaye's next. Aqua vibes. Yeah, I did your reading, girl, and you got to rewind the tape a little bit. We had an internet connection, Aqua, so I don't know if it cut it off or what, but check it out. I can tell. I can tell you were confused. Please rewind the tape. Play it one more time. But I over explained it so many different ways so you can try to understand it. So I hope the way I explained it or re explained it and broke it down, it makes sense to you. All right. Get away from the idea that you guys are just friends. In his eyes, he may have wanted more. That's what you're seeing. Because as a woman, you're like, oh, but we're just friends, girl. Knight of Wands in the reverse is the player card. Knight of Wands in the very first card of this person's feelings for you is player energy. And when he realized he probably couldn't get anywhere with it, he probably got a little upset. And even if it wasn't, he was coming in for a booty call, it was something he wanted out of you he never got. And that's what frustrated him. So again, I re-explained it. I hope I hope you got it. Yeah. Shay's next. Shay's next, y'all. All right. Shay, are you here? Yeah, I think you're still here. I think I saw you just a few seconds ago. All right, Shay. There you are. Okay, you just being nosy, you don't care. Okay, well, hey, it's better to get confirmation than to be in question and not clear. Sometimes you just need those confirmations to just say, okay, is my intuition off or am I on track? Okay, yeah, all right. Sometimes you just need that. And nothing's wrong with that. That's totally okay. All right, so your question is, how does this person feel since we've been in no contact? Okay. And you stopped talking to this person last month. It was a Sagittarius. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Shaye's person, the Sagittarius. How does this person currently feel about Shaye at this time? Three of Pentacles in the reverse, Seven of Swords in the reverse. Okay. This person doesn't like the fact that you're holding back from them. They're deeming you as someone that's very hard to deal with, very selfish, and self centered. They feel like you're moving on from them, but they may not want you to know that they still think about you, reminisce about the past. But it feels like this is like a blamer alert. I don't see anything in their energy where they feel bad about anything that they have done. Let's see. How do they feel? I know you said no contact. I got it. How do they feel about what they've done here? We got the Queen of Cups in the reverse and the King of Swords in the reverse. This person really feels like their manipulative tactics didn't work. This is someone that's very heavily codependent on your energy, and they would love so bad to get you caught up in your mind and your head to really fall for their tricks. What is this King of Swords in the reverse? Yeah, to be able to give to them again, to support them again. Whatever you were giving to them, I'm getting like a user, opportunist, somebody that was very codependent. This is someone that just needs someone else. Yeah, you said exactly because that's why I left it alone. And so what I get is I don't really get accountability. I don't get shame. I get more so it's all your fault. Why did you leave me like this? Why are you pulling back from me? Oh, you just want to, you just want to pour into yourself. What is this person intending to do next? Two of Cups in the reverse and the Knight of Pentacles. Because what they're trying to do is they're really at a space where they want to kind of see where you're at with things. They don't have a plan, but they definitely want to be in control. So they're really trying to figure out ways to, figure this out, to get this situation back peaceful again, to get, how can I get what I want? That kind of mess. All right. What does this person truly want with Shaye? What do they really want with Shaye? Page of Wands. Okay. Queen of Swords in reverse. They want to be able to come in, have a little fun, easily influence you to do what they need you to do, but hold back from you at the same time. So, not really fully invest. This Page of Wands energy gives me the impression of someone that just plans to come in for a fun time, not a long time. Uh oh. Can you hear? Can you hear and see me now? Can you hear and see me now? Sorry, y'all. It's my internet. It's going in and out. But I think you guys should be able to hear and see me now. Yay! All right, so I'm gonna start back over here on this spread here. So this person wants to come in for a fun time, not a long time. They want to be able to easily influence you so they can get their way. The person, of course, is the internet loss. Probably because they don't want this message to come out. Right when I was trying to give you all the tea on what their intentions and actions gonna be. They're gonna just play it safe. This is not somebody that's interested in investing in something that's significant or long term. This is someone that's very stressed about taking it beyond that. This is definitely someone that just wants to make amends for you for their own personal gain. Yeah. Yeah, with the 10 of cups in the reverse, this is someone that's going to sell you the dream but not deliver on it. So, in a nutshell, to kind of just summarize your reading, sorry about the interruption, I would just say look at this situation as one of which where you're dealing with someone that's very manipulative. Someone very manipulative. Yeah, but they may try to come back in, but I would keep them blocked. But of course, you got free will. So let me know if it resonates. Y'all said my little candle flickering. Yeah, candles be flickering, crystals be moving sometimes. All kind of weird stuff happens around me. So it may be a sign. Especially when I get those heavy energies like that. I don't like it. Um, oh yeah. Invincible says sometimes you feel out of place being an Aquarius. Oh, of course, that's why they say we're the aliens of the zodiac. It does feel weird. It does feel weird. It stopped again. Dang, y'all, for real? Can y'all hear and see me now? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with my internet. It's definitely some interference. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think we're good though. I think we're good right now. So Shaye, you did say it's all good. I got clarity on what I felt, but it's sad these men blame you for not wanting to be used. Here's the deal. When you deal with a lot of these men that are grown boys versus grown men, these grown boys will take advantage, right? There's a difference between a man that wants to rise up and be mature and be solid. So we have to be aware of what is the difference between a man that's ready to be a man and a grown boy that wants to still play around. That's why the dating process, you got to take your time so you can recognize those red flags early. You know what I'm saying? And for men, I'm going to just be honest. For men, when they go through a breakup or something very hard, like a heartbreak or something like that, it takes them a lot longer to recover and heal. And so they may be trying to get over their ex and come into the relation with you, not ready to settle down, not ready to commit. But of course, they're going to tell you everything you want to hear because they know that's what you want to hear, but they're not really ready. You know what I'm saying? And it happens like that. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. Unfortunately. That's just what it is. All right, B, I got your question. All right, y'all. I'm trying to update the list. Do I have any soul tribes that have a question? A yes or no question, soul tribe? Any soul tribes with a yes or no question? And then we'll get to the next person. I'm just updating the list real quick, y'all. Thank you for your patience. Can y'all hear and see me okay? I want to make sure the connection's still good. All right, last call for readings, y'all. I'm about to close the store. So in like 1 minute, if you don't, yeah, 1 minute left. 1 minute left to book, y'all. 1 minute left to book. And then we're going to close the store. All right. Krystal is next. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. All right. We're rolling, y'all. Krystal would like a general reading. Hold on, y'all. Just making sure I got my questions. I had to email somebody question. All right, I'm good now, y'all. I'm good. Okay, Krystal, let's get it, girl. And then I do your yes or no question. Well, actually, I do. Let me do Krystal's reading, general, just a second, okay? Hold your question for just a second. Krystal S, hold your question. Spirit, tell me about Krystal. What message does Krystal need to know at this time? What does Krystal need to know at this time? Spirit is asking you to pause. It says you're being asked to pause before making a quick decision and moving forward. Allow yourself to step back, look at all the possible outcomes, and make sure you're heading in the right direction before moving forward. Okay. So make sure that before you take your next step, whatever you're trying to think through, unpack, decide, and all of that jazz, please make sure that you take a moment to really think through that decision before you do it. Okay. Oh, the internet's messing up again. Yay. Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay. Krystal, I'm trying to do your reading, but my internet's starting to act up again. Let me try to connect. I'm just not having no luck tonight, y'all. I'm gonna have to contact my internet provider tonight. This is crazy. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now, Krystal. All right, so again, I'll start over. Krystal, I'm sorry about the delay here. So again, spirit is asking for you to pause. You're being asked to pause before making a quick decision and moving forward. Allow yourself to step back, Look at all the possible outcomes and make sure you're heading in the right direction before moving forward. Okay. Can you give me some insight, Spirit, on what Krystal needs to pause and assess and look at? We have the Strength in the reverse and the Two of Pentacles. You really have a decision to make. And Spirit is really trying to get you to really look at what is your core values and principles and things that you feel like really align with what you want. So I don't know if this is a decision in careers or if this is a decision in a love situation. It really kind of feels like a career reading. But whatever it is, Spirit's saying get out of that self imposed prison in your mind that says, I can't make a decision, I can't move forward, but you can. What you're going to have to do though is you're going to have to give yourself a moment to just kind of like step back and really think it through. Okay, I think we're good now. Sorry about that, Krystal. I'm really experiencing some bad internet connections tonight with my internet, but I think we're good. Even experiencing problems with my hotspot, but I think we're good. All right. So yeah, what it's saying is like really think of different ways that you can go about to build your confidence and those low vibing energies within yourself that feels like there's a lot to um, decide in your life. And I think what the decision needs to be is what can you do differently to get the results that you want. Yeah, like if it's a career thing, Spirit is saying wait for that right opportunity to come in. It's on the way because where you are now or whatever you're experiencing now, it seems to not be working for you. So yeah, just pause and rethink your approach. All right, is this love or career? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Got the Devil card and the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, this can be a toxic work environment. Yeah, that's what I was getting, my career. So I would keep your options open, see if there's other opportunities out there. So you're not overworking or doing too much. Just like I was telling someone earlier, like don't chase money, chase your passion, chase something that you're actually passionate about, and be willing to explore something new as the Page of Wands. Yeah, because I think it's going to lead to, like I said, when you chase your passion, it's going to lead to those 10 of Pentacles, which is, long term stability, building a legacy. You just have to first get out of your head. Okay. I hope that helps. Is there anything else Krystal needs to know at this time? Again, I'll read this oracle just in case I didn't catch it earlier. I think the big message is this. It says you're being asked to pause before making a quick decision and moving forward. So before you actually go and look for that next thing or wait for that other opportunity, really think about what do you want and be clear about that and allow yourself to step back and look at all the possibilities and outcomes. Like don't be quick to go towards the next best thing because the money's good or because it sounds good, but it may not be good, right? And it says make sure you're heading in the right direction before moving forward. Make sure it's right fit for you. But yeah, wherever you're at now, it's not looking too good. So yeah, I hope that helps bring you some clarity. Let me know. Sorry about the interruption. I think we're good now, y'all. It looks like my internet's back on working. Okay. So Crystal from our soul tribe had a question. Crystal from our soul tribe, Krystal S wants to know, is this friendship with my best friend still in alignment with my growth? They have been distant even when asked if everything is okay. Okay. Oh, that other reading was for you, that Crystal. Okay, I didn't know it was you. All right. So I'm glad it resonated. Awesome. All right. So let's look at this friendship. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Krystal S' best friend. Her best friend, is this aligned with her spiritual growth? Is this who she really needs to be connecting to? We have the tower in the reverse, and then we have the star in the reverse. Yikes. I think you feel like something's off, and that would be correct. I really feel like this is someone that can bring you down and keep disappointing you if you're not careful. It's like ongoing disasters that's just weighing you on you heavily. But I feel like you guys do have a lot of feelings for each other, but it just isn't coming together. So should she still entertain the spirit or what? I'm getting maybe. I think it's fair to say try to see if you can work on things with this friend. Have like a honest discussion with this friend about how they're truly making you feel and letting this friend know what you need from them, and then in turn ask this friend, what does this friend need from you, so you guys can be on the same page and really make this thing work. Otherwise, I see you're going to keep having tower moment after tower moment, and it's just going to feel like but I'm not getting like a clear cut answer. I'm getting yes, no, maybe. I think it just all depends on if this friend really wants to put in the work and you want to put in the work, because we're talking about two different energies. As a friendship, two people have to kind of be willing to put in that effort there. So just as a reminder, with this 10 of Wands in reverse, you shouldn't feel like you have to do it all by yourself. I think you needed to hear that. Okay, good luck to you, honey. I hope that helps. Yasmin is next. Invincible. Okay, I closed the store, but I'm gonna open it up real quick. Click on that link. I'm only gonna do one more. It's open now. So click on that link in the chat. I'll drop it for you. I tell y'all all the time, y'all gotta book it in advance because once we sell out, we sell out. But I added one more for you, okay? But we did just sell out. So we have one more spot for you in Invincible if you want to go ahead and grab it really quickly. It's there for you. Okay. Hold on a second, y'all. For those that just paid, please make sure you check your email to submit your questions for me, please. So important, very important step. Okay. All right, Diamond, I got your question. Okay, Yasmin. So, yeah. Don't forget, y'all, to like the video. Thank you, Fred, for reminding everybody of this. That just really just supports the channel and gets more people to come on in and join us. I know we're doing live reads right now, but if you did get a chance to check out the all signs reading portion before my internet started acting wonky, and you enjoyed any portion of today's reading tonight, I ask that you guys like the video just to show your support and also tell the algorithm to come on through and send some more amazing, beautiful souls this way so they can get the messages. Okay. And Invincible, I opened it up for you. So if you go ahead and pay, it'll be there. Okay. Yasmin, let's do your reading, love. So Yasmin would like to know, is there a significant long-term relationship in the near future? Okay. And you're here. Yay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Yasmin. Tell me a little bit about Yasmin's love life. Will she have a significant long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes. Look at that. 10 of Pentacles. That's what we want to see. Yes, hunty. Okay. But I think it's going to be one of those opportunities that's going to take a long time to build. So I really feel like in the beginning, this person may not be fully invested, and then it turns into um, this person investing because they don't want to lose you. So I feel like you're going to go through some trials and tribulations with this person. But through the end, they're going to want victory with you. Definitely getting possible earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, you'll be connecting to. Why the Page of Pentacles in reverse? Yeah, fear and confusion is holding this person back. They're going to be kind of fearful of this. You know, when you find somebody amazing and incredible, and you really just like, wow, I can really see myself settling down with this person, but they're going to be like holding back, but it's going to grow and they're going to be fully invested and not want to let you go. I think you're going to start getting frustrated, and then they're like, wait, 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 no, 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 I'm just playing. Come on back, girl. Something like that. It feels pretty good though. The energy feels pretty good. I think it's just gonna be a little rocky road, but you know what relationships don't have those. So yay. Best reading of the night. Best reading of the night. All right. If you guys just pay, check your email, click on that confirmation email to go ahead and submit your question, okay? Check your email to submit your question. I love it too for you. I'm excited. Let me know. Give me an invitation to the wedding. Send me an invitation to the wedding. All right, y'all. We got a couple of folks that need to submit questions. So I'm about to email them real quick, y'all. Thank y'all for your patience. Just give me 1 second so we can wrap up these readings tonight. Okay. So the next person on the list is Gaelle. Gaelle, are you here? Gaelle, B, then Diamond. And then we also have two more after that. So my last two, if you guys can do me a favor, check your email to submit your question. Yay! Gaelle is here. Okay, Gaelle. Can you type your question in the chat? Because I never got your question, love. I never got your question. You never sent me your question. Or I can email you the form. It'll just be quicker if you just type it in the chat. Okay. All right, you have a strong connection with him, but he takes a long time to reply to your messages and calls. What is causing him to ignore me so much? Okay. So before I even pull cards on this reading, one thing I will say about actions versus words is that when a person shows you consistent patterns of behavior, of disinterest, lack of engagement, lack of effort, then there's a strong disconnect. Okay, and so we're going to see specifically what this is. I hate to tell you this, but there may be something going on. All right, there may be something going on. So let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this person that's connected to Gaelle in love and romance. Why is he ignoring her so much? Knight of Pentacles in the reverse and Ace of Pentacles. He doesn't want to invest in this anymore. He wants to explore other options. But he's going to still kind of keep you in this as an option. Okay. So with the Two of Wands, this tells me somebody that still wants to entertain you while still exploring other options. So how does he truly feel about Gaelle? Page of Wands, and then the Three of Cups in the reverse. So he really wants to just kind of like distance himself from you at this time. Because I think there's just been a lot of desire on his behalf to just want to be free. He just likes his freedom. He doesn't want to be tied down in a relationship. He wants to party, hang out with people, and just do what he wants to do. I think this is somebody that has a lot of pain that they're trying to mask. They're just not ready for a relationship. They're just not ready to settle down. What is this Nine of Swords about? I think this is somebody that is still recovering from some type of breakup or painful experience in their past that they haven't quite gotten over. So they're not really ready for a relationship. They're just kind of more concerned with kind of just focusing on themselves. They'll be flirty with you. They may date, things like that, but I'm not getting somebody that's serious here at all. And that's that's a hard pill to swallow, especially since you have a lot of feelings for him. But I'm going to be honest with you, when you're dealing with someone romantically and you feel that this person is pulling their energy back from you, I would follow suit. Just don't overexert yourself to someone who isn't, pouring into you equally. How does Gail feel about this situation? Yeah, you're upset. You're very upset because you want things to turn around in your favor. This person makes you happy. They're your wish fulfillment and all this jazz. But you also have a lot of ugly memories here of this person being all talk and no action, right? And you have to you have to be honest with yourself about this, that this person is exactly that. They're also showing up constantly as like pages energy. And that's someone that's very immature. This is not somebody that is on your level. You're showing up as a queen and they're a page. So they're not an energetic match with you. And they're going to continue to frustrate you because think of like someone that's still trying to figure life out, still trying to heal. They're just all over the place and you deserve better than this. So it's a hard pill to swallow, but it is what it is. And my biggest advice for my clients is never chase a man, especially my beautiful feminines. They're lost. You know what I'm saying? They're lost, but don't let somebody string you along and then you miss out on an opportunity for a man that's actually meant to be your husband, right? Okay. You don't want to be with someone who's stringing you along and then miss out on those opportunities of someone that actually truly wants to be with you. So I hope that helps. So Aquabot wants to know, do I have to wait for the live to be over to watch the reading? So unfortunately, since my internet was acting wonky with YouTube, what happens is anytime my connection messes up, unfortunately, you miss out on the portion of the live that came before the internet interrupt. So, my apology, Aqua Vibes. Yes, you'll have to wait until the live ends and YouTube finishes processing the video. Once they do that, Aqua Vibes, I'll timestamp your reading for you so you can go back and watch it. I'm so sorry about that. My internet has been acting crazy these past couple days, but it's there. It's just hard to be able to see it because of stupid connection. All right, Gail. I hope that helps. Let me know if that reading resonates with you. Sending you lots of love and light. I'm sorry it's not the message you want to hear, but that's what I got coming through. Okay, sorry, Aqua Vibes, girl. Ugh, I hate it. I'm so upset. I'm like, this stupid internet, man. It's getting on my nerves. Okay. We're gonna move on along. B, are you here, B? You're next. Then we'll have diamond and then Telondia or I can't say the name. Telono Telono Telonia Telondia Telondia something like that. Telondia. I hope I said that right. It's a tongue twister. B's here. Yay. All right, B. Mm. You said just an energy check in. Okay. Okay, for your reading, I'm going to get my Oracle deck again. Yeah, sorry guys, my internet messed up earlier. So if you want to catch the stuff from earlier, you're gonna have to wait until we end the live and YouTube processes the video, and then the other part of the live will be available. Sorry guys, my internet was acting up earlier. But yeah, it'll be there in the morning. It'll be there. And if you ordered a reading, your reading will be time stamped, okay? If you ordered a reading, your reading will be time stamped. All right, B, let's get to it. Good to see you, B. Thank you, B, for always supporting the channel. I appreciate you so much. Let's get a general for you. Oh, well, I'm going to get another one. All right. So, Spirit wants you to lighten up. It says, you're being asked to remember that life doesn't always have to be so serious. Yes, there are hard times and things happening, but no, it's not always easy to be here on earth. But you can always find time to laugh, be silly, and have fun. It's so important that you do so. So, yeah, spend some time just lighting up. You may need to have a little bit more fun, pour into your passions and hobbies, not be too focused on work and career and all the adult stuff. And also, we have patience. It says you're being asked to practice patience right now. It's not easy to do this, but you're strong, and there's a reason why things aren't aligning in the way you want them to in this moment. Have patience, it will eventually work out. And you notice the person right here has, I think this would be work and love. So, for both to be equally balanced in your life, you have to have patience. And with this lighten up, I think you need to throw in the fun factor of having a little fun. Okay. So, let's get some more with the tarot. I done hid my tarot deck from myself, y'all. Oh, it's back here. Okay. B said, yes, I'm so much on work right now. Yeah. Little time for yourself. I think you're doing a little bit too much focus on that and not really enjoying some time to have fun. Give me some more on lighten up and patience. We have the hangman in the reverse, the death in the reverse, and the four of pentacles in the reverse. You have to be willing to not always hold on to the way that you've done things. So be open to a new. I say pick up a new hobby or a new passion or try something new. Get out of the house, do something that you may have never tried before, that you've always really wanted to do. Step outside your comfort zone and allow yourself to not hold yourself back because of fear. And just be willing to manifest what you want. I think there's a part of you that has some level of needing to be in control, needing to just focus on things. I think spirits asking you to do something wild, just impulsively go towards what you want. Don't overthink it. Yeah, with the Four of Pentacles in the reverse to the Four of Swords in the reverse, you know, I think you need to really also think about um, putting too much value on your money and stability, and then instead of that, think about more things that will make you more happy. Yeah. You're stressing yourself out. Everything's going to work out, I'm hearing, but there has to be that personal life, work life balance. You can't work, 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 work and avoid your self care, and you can't avoid things you want to do for yourself to make you laugh and happy. So, really focus on that. That's the message for you. And be patient with yourself as well. Be patient with yourself and patient with the process, also in love and everything else that follows that you want to manifest in your life. It will take time because this will be a new venture in your life, but you will have success. You just have to believe in taking that first step. Yeah. It's going to be something that's going to bring a lot of balance and clarity and equal balance in your life. I feel like you're putting way too much emphasis on one aspect than the other, and it's just kind of out of balance. Yeah. So yeah, what's fair is see what else is out there with the 7 of Cups, see what other opportunities that you really want to work on. Um, and this will be things that will kind of help ground your energy and help you heal. It's like transmuting your energy if you're going through a difficult time from a breakup or things that just haven't been working out well in your life. Instead of being so obsessed with your job, find other things to do as well to help you heal. Because I think you're having a lot of things in your life right now that need to come to an end and start something else. Yeah, something that can blow, that can grow to something better. And you know what they say, like self-care, self-love, balance in your relationships will naturally bring on, the healthy relationships. You'll see growth in your finances, because a happy you and a healthy you is going to attract a lot of abundance. Okay? So, I hope that helps. Good luck to you. Not a bad reading, right? You would agree. Yeah, I probably need to work on those things, but it's okay. We all have things we can improve on. So that's what we got. What you say be the only time I still to watch Mika over my daytime is lunch hour now. See, because you work so much. Oh man. All right. Get some rest and enjoy your time. Money comes and goes, but we only get so much time on this planet. So enjoy it while you're here. Have some fun too. You said I'm taking 2 other courses in the evening out of business work to fill all gaps so I don't think about someone. Okay. So yeah, just I think it's okay to stay busy, but find some time to do something that you want to do that's fun. It can't be all about work and personal development. Like you're just doing too much. It's too much on your plate. And spirit wants you to kind of take a step back. All right, we got Diamond next. Is Diamond here? You're welcome. You're welcome. Diamond, are you here? Thank you, B. Look at B. B, you done already bought a reading, B. Thank you, B. You're so sweet. Oh, B. B be spoiling me with these cute little these cute little animals. For those that don't know, when I first went off to college, I was a pre-vet major, so I just love animals. I think they're so adorable. So thank you. Invincible, you're welcome. You're very welcome. No problem at all. No problem at all. Okay. I gotta put B's little animal on the screen. Look how cute, y'all. Look how cute. It looks like a cute little fox, a little red fox. Okay. Diamond, you're next. So Diamond's question is, me and my ex have been in no contact for 6 months now. Randomly, out of the blue. He is watching my social media page again. Is he planning on reaching out to see if we can try again? All right. You said the last time you guys spoke was in November. You were the one that decided to walk away because you were tired of this cycle. You were together all together for 4 years. And then the 5th year is when he became a runner and chaser thing. Oh, it became a runner and chaser thing. It's like when I heal and move on, he comes back around. Okay, I got you. All right, so let's see. 4 years and no settling down. He's running, come back. Like, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. And then for you guys to be in no contact for 6 months, no, ma'am. 6 months, nah. But let's see. I want to look at his feelings for you right now and his intentions and future actions. And that'll kind of answer your question if there's any reconciliation in the future. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this person connected to Diamond, her ex that's on her mind. How does he truly feel about Diamond at this time? King of Pentacles in the reverse and the Ten of Swords. You know, he feels like this is a devastating loss. He's the one that feels like the victim in all this because of what he was losing with being with you. He doesn't like the fact you have a strong boundary up because of this disappointment. You feel like there's no, this thing is losing faith, and he's very clear about that. It's funny you say runner and chaser dynamic because we did have the lovers come up. So this definitely could have a soul contract between you two. And even if he hasn't vocalized truly how much you mean to him, he does view you as a soulmate. He definitely does want to definitely wants to recover this relationship because he got tired of waiting on you to show up. It was like a feeling of someone that wanted to be chased. And so now he's reaching out, even though he knows it can definitely possibly go bad, but he's reaching out anyway. That's why he reached out. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this person's intentions towards Diamond. Five of Swords in the reverse and Two of Pentacles. This person really does want to make amends, but they're just not quite sure if it's worth the investment, because what they want is what you provide. I'm getting a very, like I say, greedy energy here. I don't know if you provided this person a sense of stability, a form of supply, security. But again, this is someone that expected you to chase him and it didn't happen. And so now he's going back and forth like, is it even worth it at this point since you didn't chase? And you said, yeah, this makes so much sense. Usually I would chase after the relationship. Correct. And that's not that, ma'am. We never chase after a man. We ne- we never, divine feminines, ladies, we never chase after a man. We look desperate. We look desperate. We look weak. Never chase after a man. A man will use you up, and this is what this feels like. Yeah, he doesn't have any intentions to give you more than what he's given. He wants you to kind of show up and give him this Ten of Pentacles. You provided him a lot of comforts. I'm going to just say that. But I'm still getting, as far as his intentions, I'm not getting someone that's been in a relationship with you for years and, oh, I'm going to put in the work, I'm going to take action. This feels like the energy of a man that just likes a woman to take care of them. These type of men go for women that are very vulnerable. They target specific women that they feel like can give them something out of it. And this seems like a situation where this person kind of fell for you, but they're not thinking about love with the intention. They're just thinking about, is it worth the investment? Because of what would I get in return if I were to invest in this? What action will this person take next? Oh Lord, I'm so tired of these whack men. Okay, Page of Pentacles, right there. That's a breadcrumb. No, ma'am. That is some bull crap right there. And then underneath the deck, we have the Knight of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. No, ma'am. This is somebody that's coming in with some BS offer to breadcrumb their way in. They're going to do just enough to get you to drop your guard and start giving to them again. You may have felt like this is somebody that really honestly like did the bare bone minimum, if that, and you got the shorter end of the stick. So you got tired. So you made the right choice by disconnecting from this person. I will say that that's a good thing, because if you stay in this relationship, he's not changing. He's still very immature and he's going to give you a very small little boy offer. He's not giving you no big boy offer. With the Hermit and the Tower, it may actually kind of hurt his feelings, to be honest, that you're going to kind of run off and explore somewhere else. I think after you sit down and really think about it, I don't know if it's this reading today or even before you did this reading, you've been thinking a lot about this and you're going to just choose to run off somewhere else. I think this person definitely knows deep down that you have very strong values. You really want something long term and substantial, but this person can't give it to you. So they're going to give you a lot of promises that they can't keep. And the reason why they feel like the victim is because they're not getting what they want. Very, very selfish and greedy. You see them? They want to hold on to everything that they can get. They look at you as an investment. And that's what I was saying. They're trying to see if it's worth the investment. They look at you as, okay, well, what am I going to get out of this if I were to go back to her? So he's honestly just kind of like sizing you up, seeing like, can he get you to do what you've been doing in the past? That's what he's trying to do and hoping for the best. Whatever. That is a no. I'm sure, Diamond. That is a no. Yeah, in the future, when it comes to love situations, ladies, always match a man's energy. Especially early on in a relationship, never pay for a date, see what they're about, what they're going to do. Because for a man, naturally, they honestly want to pursue and take action. A man that's serious about you, they're going to take pride in trying to pursue you. But once you start giving off the impression, oh, let me buy you this, let me do this for you, you're exuding masculine energy, and it's going to push a man further away because they're going to feel like, well, what do I need with her? Well, I don't really need her. I'm just going to use her. She want to gives me all this, cool. I'll be the bitch in the relationship and I'll let her take me on dates, buy me gifts and make me comfortable. They won't say that, but they're going to start doing that because you allow it. You teach people how to treat you. And then it also weans out the grown men from the grown boys, because the man that is actually of good character will just show up naturally doing the right things. And then you can match that energy doing nice things for that person later on. You know what I'm saying? But you've got to be fair to yourself. Never go into a relationship and not be clear about what you need from that person. Because a lot of times, us empaths, us people pleasers, us people that love to give and give and give, oh my gosh, we'll keep giving to someone and they'll keep taking. The old saying goes, takers don't have limits. Takers don't have limits. So they'll keep taking, taking, taking. And then once they feel like the well has run dry, they run off to their next victim. And that can come in the form of sex, money, a place to stay, counseling service. Some men will call you because they trying to get over their ex and they just want a listening ear, from a woman's perspective. Don't do that. You're looking for a partner. You want somebody that's going to be your energetic match. So, if you vibe high, you want a high vibing man. You don't want a man to take care of. That's not a relationship. And a lot of us women think that is love, and that is not. And your intuition will feel it. If you are very clear about who you are and what you want on that first date or two, or those first few conversations, you'll be like, hell nah, hex to the nah, you know? Hex to the nah. And same thing with a man. A man, same thing. They judge you, ladies. If you walking around looking like you giving it to Tom, Dick, and Harry, even if you're not for the streets, if you dress like that, if you carry yourself like that, if you look like you laying a low, spreading a wide, they're gonna judge you. If you yapping and having an attitude and trying to tell a man how to be a man, they're going to not be interested in you. You got to let a man be a man. You got to let a man be a man. A man wants to do that because a man needs to feel needed. And as a woman, we need a man to come in our life to make our life easier. That's what a real man does. And then what do? We nurture them, we support them, we value them, we lift them higher. We give them our energy, our feminine energy, but only if they deserve that. They have to work for that. And a man will love the thing that he works for. That's why a man loves to make money, because they like to work to get the money. That's why men love to make money, because they know money equates to attracting women, because women in their feminine energy has the ability to attract the man to work for them. And I talk about it always on this channel. Look at the strippers, look at the prostitutes. They have the power of seduction. They don't take care of no man. They sit there and they seduce a man and they show a man their feminine energy. I mean, and a man is willing to do anything. Why? Because they show that they value the man. They show that they love him, even if it's a fantasy. Do you get where I'm going with this, ladies? But a real woman that loves her man, she's going to do all that for her man and make him feel like a man should feel. All right. But if it's a grown boy or a person with bad character, they're going to take advantage of you. And that's how that goes. That's why you got to catch the red flags early, y'all. Because the red flags be flying high. And sometimes we see it and we want to ignore it because that man looks good or that man makes us feel good in the moment, but they toxic. They run a game on you and you're missing the red flags because you want it to work so bad. Ladies, we get so caught up in a fantasy instead of looking at the facts. Sometimes we want love so bad that we ignore the red flags. So, all right, I got to keep going, y'all. It's getting late. Ooh, Lord. You see, my voice is starting to crack. you know, my voice is starting to crackle. We got to get through this. Okay, we got 2 more left, y'all. 2 more left. T. I'm gonna just call you T, love. I'm not gonna. Pretty T. Pretty T. Pretty T. Are you still here? Pretty T is an ex. So yeah, Diamond, you made the right choice, love. Stay strong, keep healing, keep working on yourself. Spend some time, several months to a year alone to just heal and rebuild your life, to know and find yourself. And when you feel like you're ready to move on, you know, but take your time. Don't rush so you don't attract another karmic. And don't be in a relationship because you're lonely. Get into a relationship because, you're cool alone, but you would love to have a partner to add value to your life, not to fulfill your life. All right, y'all, I got to keep going. I can go on and on. You know how I get. All right, pretty T. I got your question. I'm not going to even tip that name. All right. So Pretty T wants to know she should reach out to Jay. You met Jay not too long ago, and it was an automatic connection. He's really insightful on spirituality. We're really attracted to each other. It felt like a breeze, but I get mixed messages from spirit on if I should continue this connection. I'm really torn on what to do. Okay. So you said should you reach out? So there could be some disconnect between you two at this time where you guys are not talking or the communication is strained. So let's see. Let's look at this person's feelings for you right now and intentions and future actions, and that may help. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Jay. How does Jay truly feel about T? Temperance in the reverse and the Emperor in the reverse. Okay. He's not feeling it. He's not feeling it. He feels as if this is a relationship that's not going to go anywhere. Yeah, he's just trying to move on. He's just like accepting the loss here and moving on, and just kind of focusing on moving forward. Moving forward, he may feel like he lost your compassion, your nurturing, loving energy, but he just doesn't feel like you guys are a good match. This is someone that likes to feel like it's going to work. And he may, with the temperance in the reverse, he may have gotten some type of download to tell him that it's just not, it's like mixing oil and water or circle into a square. Why the temperance in reverse? Let's go there. Okay, Ace of Swords. Yeah, he got some clarity that when it comes to stability, being with you may affect his finances, his stability, something like that. I don't know what that means. I don't know if he's talked a little bit about that. Overall, he just is not feeling it, you know? He doesn't feel that the happiness. All right. What is his intentions moving forward? Strength and Seven of Swords in the reverse. You know, he's keeping some secrets from you about this because, to be honest, he just rather just kind of like go another direction. He's not really the type of person. You know how you have certain people that will just vocalize and say, "Hey, it was nice to meet you and get to know you, but I just don't think this is going to work between us." He just seems like the type of person that just kind of will abruptly ghost or leave or go run off somewhere else, but still keep this cycle open with you just in case. He just doesn't have the energy to really do anything with this right now, though. He's kind of like putting you on a shelf or just saying, ah, yeah, ugh, no, I don't really feel like dealing with this. So, Spirit, what is this person's next actions? Seven of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands. See, this is where I have the issue right here. It almost feels like a in and out. When I'm not feeling it, I'm going to just kind of ghost. But then it's like when I'm feeling it again, I'll come back. I don't like that. Like, you're not a toy to be played with. And when I'm tired of playing with you, I'm going to put you on a shelf and then just kind of disconnect. Like, I don't understand the energy. Why is this person doing this to my girl, Pretty T? I don't get it. Okay, they don't want to. That's why they're not ready. They don't want a commitment with you. They don't want a commitment with you. They're very lazy. This is a very sloppy person when it comes to relationships. They just seriously waste your time. Toxic. Devil underneath the deck. Eight of Cups. They have a habitual pattern of doing this crap, ghosting people and shit. It's not someone that I feel is worth my time. If I were you, I would be on my merry way. And this is the thing right here. Anytime you're dating someone and they're kind of in and out, or they have those, you know, moments of silence and inconsistency, nah. And so, yeah, if he's a Capricorn, remember I was saying his money is being affected, blah, blah, blah. So this is how I feel. I feel like he's the kind of person, he's going to go towards stuff that's going to give him a sense of stability and money and da da da. He's not, I think he's more interested in that than love. He may not feel like he has much to offer as well. I don't know what that, if that is significant. But like you say, Pretty T, he made it seem like he was all in. You say you cut it off and came back because a couple of readings told me it was gonna work. But I'm trying to see if it's worth it. Nah, it ain't gonna work. This is somebody that's in and out, and they're showing up as a Knight of Wands when they come back. Tell me, is that gonna work? Nah, because the Knight of Wands is somebody that's just all over the dang on place. Hexing and all. And then I'm clearing about right here with the Knight of Cups in the reverse. That's to me like somebody that is very easily disappointed and they go off and see somebody else. Like, oh, okay. And they're gonna keep doing this repeatedly. This is gonna be an off and on, in and out relationship. They're gonna keep going like this. Do, 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 do. And you're gonna get irritated. See? You're gonna be burdened. You'll be like, oh my gosh, I can't. I'm gonna keep it real with you. You know, some readers will tell you fluff stuff to give you hope and tranquility and oh, kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. I'm not with that. I'm gonna give you the real. So let me just tell you this. Let me put you on game with guys anyway. He likes to feel in control. He's a false emperor, and that's what you were feeling. This Temperance in the reverse, this is the first two cards I pulled on his energy of how he feels about you. And when you're talking about the Temperance in reverse, you're talking about somebody that is not equally yoked to you, or they feel that way. When I ask if how does he feel, he doesn't feel like you guys are on the same page, but he still wants to stay in control of keeping you when he feels like it. Does that make sense? And a lot of men that are toxic or low vibrational, what they'll do is they will be habitual time wasters. They'll harness your energy, keep you around because they don't want to be alone, but they won't fully commit to you. They won't marry you. They won't commit. You know, I tell clients all the time, if a man doesn't ask you to be his wife within 2 years, he playing. And that's real talk. Really, within a year. Within a year, they know. Within a few, look, you can ask any man that's watching right now. Within a few months, a man knows if you're their wife or not. But a real man that really is serious and not playing games and is a real man, they're not going to waste your time. A grown boy will still waste your time while they still go play the field. And thus, this type of Knight of Wands energy right here, this tells me if he comes back, he's still going to be all over the place and may run off again. And it's going to piss you off. 10 of Wands, because look at this. Delays, delays, delays. Nobody got time for it. Ooh, Lord. This person may be tired just in 5 minutes. But you made the right choice, Pretty T, by disconnecting. Let's look, whenever you get readings from different readers, and I'm not knocking other readers, okay? I'm not knocking other readers, but I'm going to say this, and I'm just going to keep it 100 with you because that's what we do on this channel. Listen to your intuition. You know, even if you watch tarot or you even purchase a reading from a reader, really listen to your gut. You experienced it. You know what it feels like to be in that relationship. And you have to be honest with yourself to say, self, is this person really making me happy? Is this really what I want? And if the answer to that is no, you have to be willing to walk away. You got to be willing to walk away because you need to make space for someone who actually will give you everything you want. So I'll leave you with that. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Yeah. It sucks, man. It sucks when you want love and you get a toxic individual that'll sell you a dream, make it seem so real. But those emperors and reverses, baby, let me tell you something. It feels so real, but it's fake. They're not real emperors. Our emperor in the upright is husband material. An emperor in their upright is responsible. They're serious. They know what they want. But somebody that puts on a front, they'll act that way because they know what to say and do, but they're not really on that tip. They're not really about that life. They on some BS that nobody got time for. So yeah, I wasn't picking up anything legit about that person. I will move forward. Invincible. You're next. All right, y'all. Invincible is the last one of the night. For those that are coming to the live a little late, my apologies, y'all. If you are having a little trouble looking at the readings from earlier this evening, we had some technical difficulties. So please understand, after this live ends, after I do this last reading, what's going to happen is YouTube will go ahead and get this whole live all the way together. Then I'll go back and timestamp everything. Okay. So my apologies if you're just now coming to the live and you missed the reading earlier. It's still there. It just, we can't see it because my internet kind of went out for a second on the live. So yeah, that's where we are with it. All right. Let's roll. And by the way, Pretty T, let me tell you this. So energy changes all the time. So maybe at one point this person was serious. I was just picking up the energy right now. Does that make sense pretty soon? Maybe he was, but he just now is like, no. So maybe at one point he was serious. Energy changes. So I hope that helps. I'm just saying if it's possible. It's possible. I don't know how somebody can turn into someone that's authentic and turn to toxic, but hey, I don't know. Maybe that reader was on to something. I don't know. All right. Next we have Invincible. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. And it says, will I find love again with this person? So this is somebody that was your friend, right? And you met her through a friend and you let her move in with you from her ex and didn't want her to be upset there. So you let her move in with you. Okay, long story short, you didn't listen to her. Okay. So you had to block her multiple times. All right. So it seems like it's just a lot. Let's just say, because I'm not going to read the whole thing. It seems like it possibly could have just been a lot of drama between you and this person that you were dating, right? And so now you're in a space of heal because you have some things from your past that you're also trying to work through. So your fear, even as a man, because I believe you're a male, as a man, you want to know, will you find love again with this person? All right. Oh, pretty T, you want to know if that was your energy? I mean, possibly. It can be the roles can be reversed, but usually my cards don't lie. I think it's your person. Because remember I got the Capricorn energy. I don't know what sign you are. I didn't look at the dates on my form. All right, just watch the reading again, pretty T. Unpack it again and just kind of see what side of the fence you may fall on in that reading there. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Invincible's connection with this person that they were connected to in love and romance. How does this person truly feel about Invincible at this time? Page of Swords. Okay. Three of Swords in the reverse. Um, they really want your forgiveness. They really want to extend an apology and ask for your forgiveness. They feel like you are a great person, a great partner. And this is a very devastating loss. They now are learning your value and that you are someone that they probably shouldn't have treated this way. It's very interesting, this person's energy. I have two pages here, right here. So this shows a lot of immaturity on your person's behalf, thus all of the drama that you went through here. I don't know if this person is emotionally present and available. This feels like someone that's more interested in coming in to a relationship with you for an opportunity. Okay. This is a hustler. This is a hustler. This is a con artist, a user. You have some women that come into, relationships for what they can get out of men. And this is one of those types of women. She doesn't come across as somebody that can take care of herself. Thus, why she probably gave you the sob story. Oh, I need, right? And so the way she feels about you romantically and passionately, she doesn't know like if it's even worth investing, but she does want your forgiveness. And the reason why she doesn't know is because there's been so much damage that has been done in the past to where it would take so much effort on her behalf to make things right that she doesn't feel like she's mature enough to be able to provide you. She has a lot of growing up to do. She's got a lot of growing up to do. And I don't feel like she's in a space to be able to offer you what you're looking for. What is her intentions moving forward, Spirit? 10 of Wands, 10 of Cups in the reverse. It doesn't look like she's going to take much action other than just feel quite burdened about this disappointing outcome between you two. She hates it didn't work out. That is truth, but she doesn't want to do any work. She's very much just kind of sitting back and saying, well, I hate this happened, but I don't really want to do anything about it because that'll be too much work. Yeah. This is someone that is okay with other people in their life catering to them, doing for them. This could have been someone that's very spoiled or used to other people doing for them. And so that's kind of where she is with the 3 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups. As long as people can help me, poor me, victim me, I'm struggling, help me out. If I can get people to help me out, we good, but whoever she's in a relationship with, they're going to get the shorter end of the stick. Sorry, Bobby, we're sold out for tonight, but you can visit my website if you want to book a personal reading. But yeah, we're sold out at the moment. I put the link to my website in the chat if you want to book a personal though. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this person's future actions. What are they going to do next? Oh my gosh. Knight of Wands in the reverse to the 9 of Swords in the reverse. Ugh, that's yucky energy. Here's the deal with your person, Invincible. They're all over the place. They're all over the place with how they think about all that's happened. She doesn't come across as somebody that's doing anything about it, though. If she comes forward towards you, she would go towards you for emotional support and stability. Like, these are people that need other people to make them feel better. Yeah. She needs other people to make her happy, but I don't think that's the thing. I don't think she's going to stay long. It feels like once her performance or how can I put her mass drops, then there she goes off looking for other options or other opportunities. And remember, we said the 2 of Wands. So I feel like the way she feels is I always have to consider someone else. I always have to consider a backup option or someone else to go towards because there's a possibility that it may not work out because I've caused so much damage here. So this person doesn't feel like they have enough confidence to stay put. And that's what she'll do. She'll date other people, go around, um, and make you jealous with other people. She's just very immature. This is somebody that you make them mad and it's like, well, fine, I'm gonna go date someone else just to make him jealous. Somebody like that. It just won't work. Two of Cups in the reverse to the King of Wands in reverse. I really feel like it's just not gonna work. She's gonna come in hot and heavy and then she'll be gone the next day. And that's maybe have been the energy you kind of felt when you were with her. Someone that came in, it felt good in the beginning and then it just kind of fizzled over time. And it'll continue to be like that. Any advice for Invincible on this? 6 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles. Well, the good news is you definitely can definitely attract other attention from other people that definitely will want to work with you, who will want to have a team effort with you. You just have to be willing to kind of run away from this. You just have to really continue to run away from this and expect to get attention from others. Yeah. I think you and this person have a very toxic love hate relationship. Like you and this person be fighting, arguing, and want to get back together. It'll turn into that if you let it. Because I got the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands in the reverse. If you let this relationship be that, you guys will be off and on for a very long time. And that's toxic. That's not healthy. Spirit is encouraging you to go towards something new. Go towards something new. All right. That's what I have. I hope you enjoyed the reading. All right, y'all. That concludes the readings for tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. If you didn't get a chance to book a reading, no worries. Your girl website is always available. You can check out mikadivinespiritualguidance.com where you can book your own personal reading off live, just you and I having a conversation about your unique situation. There's a multitude of different options on my website that you can check out. And I want you to also check out my ebooks, check out my tarot reading course, and all the other different resources I have available on my website for you. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. If you did enjoy today's content, go ahead and hit the like button. If you're new here, hit subscribe, and I'll see you guys on the next one. You guys have a beautiful evening. Namaste. Good night. Thanks for watching.